Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Aura. Good morning, Mixalsa. Good morning, Dilzy. Good morning, lurkers. Yippee! Yeah. Aura, good job on getting first. Aw, Mick, you missed me? That's so sweet. I missed you too. Hey Bear Jr. is back. Hopefully. We'll have to see. I can't wait till we start arguing about Byaku versus Hero. I don't know. I think Hero destroys Byaku. Petition to make boss a 24-hour streamer. But mix salsa. When would I eat? When would I eat? When would I sleep? I genuinely think my voice would die. My voice is already kind of rough after like I don't know. After we pass like the 5-hour mark, my voice gets a little rough. So I can only imagine what 24 hours would be like. Eat on stream. Eat your viewers. Sleep on stream. But what if I snore? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Like, it's just a peaceful, like, you hear me breathing. It's really nice. It's really therapeutic. And then you hear, like, a big, like, honk. Me, 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 me. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? Everything is content. Well, if you say so, I'll, I'll definitely have to look into that. Good morning, the Doctor 24/7. You know what? I never realized it was 24/7. I feel like every time I see numbers at the end of someone's username, I just I just kind of ignore them, to be honest with you. Are you ready? Are you ready for Danganronpa? Oh shoot. I'm not apparently. Hold on. We are not playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Much better. Much better. How's everybody's morning going? I've seen other VTubers play their VODs while they sleep during the 24-hour streams. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I don't know. I feel like that's not as fun. Like, personally, whenever my favorite... Wait, hold on. I think I cropped this for... I cropped this for I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Because there's weird bars. There you go. Not that I think that would have mattered, but, you know. Just personally, I like it to not be cropped. But I don't know, whenever my favorites are doing their subathons and it'll be like, oh, uh, 1 sub equals 30 seconds and I'm not stopping until the money stops. I never watch when they're sleeping. Like, whenever they're like, good night, I'm like, okay, time to watch someone else. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but... Like, I'll watch the VODs, like, on my own time. But just watching their models sleep while their VODs play in the background, I don't know. That's never been my favorite. Hi, Monokuma, missed you, buddy. Damn, it's true. I don't remember why I had to leave last time, but I'm pretty sure... Maybe I was just tired, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure we were in the... Yeah, I think we're in the middle of this trial. Whoopsie. 3-3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 3-3. Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone remember what was happening? Oh yeah, there was the girl who was like introduced as a dead body. Makuro. Yeah. Something like that. The soldier girl. Chat. You gotta go up there for a second. Wait. Do I usually put you up there? I don't know where I put you for this game. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like wherever you go, you're blocking something. Ugh. Watching the VODs live is strange. I agree. You wanted to go to the store or something? Yeah, it was probably something like that. Why would why did I go to the store during a Danganronpa day? That's so silly. Tired and underpaid. Yeah, I feel that. I for real don't even remember what happened last time. Feels like a fever dream. Not just last time, but the entire game. Okay. By the way, Miley's still walking out. Oh yeah, she is. She can't be. Alright, chat, you'll go above me. Alright, what about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it? Hold on, I'll at least turn Miley down. Like, she's invited to the party, but she can't be a main character. Oh, no, but then she's competing. Alright, sorry. Sorry, Miley's sitting this one out, actually. She can she can join the party after the class trial. Okay. The wounds were old. I guess they don't really matter. Okay, yeah, my theory was that the body was Junko, but then it was actually some soldier girl. Oh, this feels so unserious to start in the middle of the trial. Bye, my. Yeah, everyone say bye. Does Miley still make music? I haven't like heard anyone talk about her in a long time. But I would imagine she's still active, right? Ugh. Okay, but then what was the murder weapon? A blunt object. Okay, I think this was like the weird little arrows we found in the dojo locker. Pickaxe. You know, Hiro's really trying his best. I gotta give him that. Bro Flowers is semi-recent. It is? I thought it was from like over a year ago. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, good job, Miley. You did a good job. Decay their skull incompletely. Yeah, I don't think an axe counts as a blunt object. Okay, yeah, that that is something you could do, I guess. Toko spitting facts. Okay, Toko's spitting facts. I mean, it is, but how often do you want her to release music? You know, I guess I guess that's a good point. I guess one album per year seems reasonable if you're also touring and stuff. She's like already popular and famous. She can do whatever she wants. Man, that's awesome. Good for her. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I feel like the really popular famous people release music way less often than like smaller artists. Okay. Toku wants to spit on Hiro's brain. That's pretty based, I guess. Okay. He's into it, chat. That's good. Wait, can you guys even hear this? Bro, my laptop died. I don't think you guys can hear this. I'm just sitting in silence with the game. Hold on, I'll fix this for you. Ba, 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 ba. Well, maybe I'll fix this for you. It's not actually on my list. Hold on, we're a little scuffed. It says DR1_US is already in my sound properties. Game audio pretty low for me. But can you hear it at all? Hold on, let me... I don't wanna... I don't wanna... That's so weird. Let's say I don't want to blind you, but what do you call that for ears? Hold on. Deafen. I don't want to deafen you. Voice volume's all the way up. Okay, hold on. Bow, 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 bow. Fosca. Okay, yeah, it actually was in my list. It just turned way down for some reason. I guess I Love You, Colonel Sanders was substantially louder. No, not the head empty emote. We already know. I knew we could count on you, Master. Man, she always butters him up without even knowing what he's gonna say.
So what was it? Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Okay. We're putting it on Makoto. Classic Byakuya move. The real murder weapon. It's got to be the only thing that we discovered that didn't make sense with anything else. I got it.
Lukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
I like Makoto saying that as if like we didn't already state that fact. We didn't already say that like 3 times already. Bros on to nothing.
The titanium arrow we found in the locker.
I was not aware Flowers was Miley TBH. No, that's valid. Like, I think it sounds like her if you know, but I don't know. I guess it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to not realize. Don't bonk Dilsey on the head. Actually, that's really funny. Wait, hold on. Pause. I gotta write that down. Bonk emote would go crazy. Bonk. I don't have any animated emotes yet. I gotta work on that. But my chief artist is cooking something up. Cooking up something real good.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Bow, bow, bow.
Are you sure? That sounds...
I think this trial is leading us to believe that Kyoko's the...
How dare you backtalk, Master?
Oh?
You have no
That Kyoko's the one who killed someone? But, like, they gave her so much lore that's not resolved yet.
Backtalking anything. I'm just saying...
I kind of imagined that she had plot armor. The only songs I know that are by her are, like, Party in the USA and Wrecking Ball. Those are the only ones you know. That's crazy. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. If Foss gets a bonk emote, then I must spam it like crazy. That would go hard. That would go so hard. Bloody duct tape, woodblock key, titanium arrows.
The titanium arrow.
Wait.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
What's weird about this?
Sound convinced. What's the problem?
Yeah, what's the problem?
It's in the Monokuma file. It says
Uh-huh.
the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Are arrows as
Like
thick
an
as
arrow
pipes?
would be too thin. Talking back to Master. You
I-
have no right.
I guess that's fair. I guess an arrow's not as thick as a pipe. But, like, pipes can be small, right? It was just that titanium arrow. It wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Which is why they use...
The titanium
Huh?
arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
woodblock
I have no
key,
doubt that was the murder weapon.
bloody duct tape, titanium arrows.
What's the problem?
I don't really know what they're alluding to here.
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
I assume the
Seems
duct
like an
tape...
arrow would just be too thin.
I assume the duct tape was to keep the mask on.
You have no right.
Maybe they put duct tape around the arrow? If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Oh, I really thought that's all it was. It was just the arrow.
The titanium arrow.
I feel like it would have to be the duct tape
It was
then.
in the dojo locker, right?
Unless somebody used the key
That was the murder weapon.
to bong someone on the head.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the
Bloody
Monokuma
duct
file,
tape.
it said the weapon must have been as thick as a
It's time for the dual FOSS
Seems like an
setup.
arrow would just be too thin.
Duct tape?
Talking
Oh,
back to
I missed.
Master.
Wait, what do you mean dual FOSS setup?
Right.
Like 2 FOSS? That would be crazy.
The titanium arrow.
What
It
can
was
I
in
even
the
click
dojo
on
locker,
here?
right?
Too thin and murder weapon?
That was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Hmm.
Well, 'cause
Yeah, I
in
guess
the
those are the
Monokuma
only 2
file, it
things.
said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too
No, that's wrong.
Duct tape? Why would they put duct tape on the arrow? What the hell?
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
What are you on about? Why are his hands so small? Like, you know that prank where they say like, "Oh, your hand should be like as big as your head." And you put your hand like up to your head and then they like smack your head with your own hand. I don't know. His palms look small as hell.
another weapon?
X Cinnamon Fox X playing on the PC in the bedroom and X Cinnamon Fox X playing on the phone in the kitchen. Wait, that's really
Inside
cute.
the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Wow. Maybe it was a shitty arrow. Yeah, maybe it was huge. When I move around between the 2 rooms, I can hear and not miss anything. That's so
The killer
cute. Such
probably used this duct
dedication.
tape to bind multiple arrows together.
To bind multiple arrows together. Okay. That seems so convoluted.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon
Why
as thick
why
as
would
a
they
pipe.
need to do that? Do you think just one thin titanium arrow wouldn't be enough?
And that's exactly what the killer did.
I don't know. I feel like the thickness wouldn't matter that much, right? I feel like it's the impact that would kill you, not the thickness of it.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Aesop's Fable. I have a book that's like Aesop's Fables. I don't remember reading one about
One
sticks
stick
though.
is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
I'm not gonna lie, the only one that really resonated with me was it was a fox and a crane and they like invited each other over for dinner. And like whenever the crane invited the fox over, the dinner was served in like a tall vase so that the fox couldn't drink it. And then whenever the fox invited the crane over for dinner, the dinner was served in like a really shallow plate so that the crane couldn't eat it.
That's harsh.
I don't know what lesson that was trying to teach. I guess like be accommodating to different people's needs. If you only have one option, then not everyone's gonna win. Maybe something like that.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Why are there so many fables about a fox and a crane? I don't know. They're really good options, I guess. It might not have been a crane exactly, but it was some sort of like bird with a really long beak.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I thought it was Kyoko as well, but since Byakuya is so confident, I feel like that has to be wrong now.
I've never been to the dojo.
Okay, that's just a lie. I saw you there.
No, you absolutely have.
Like I literally saw her there with the cherry
How can you
blossoms.
say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? Hmm? What's the matter?
Wait, why am I not outing her? It's over for Kyoko. It's Kyover.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
It might be Kyover. Wait, was she framed?
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
I have literally no idea who she'd be framed by if that was the
If
case.
you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
That's true. Don't protect her.
I remember.
Of course.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Damn, okay. She's silent. I have evidence? ... question mark. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? It must be connected to that dojo locker. I would have to imagine it was the key to the dojo that we found in her room.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
Go on.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Ooh, busted.
How does that prove anything?
Oh, she's defensive, chat.
I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
She sounds confused. Okay, maybe it wasn't her. But there's, like, no evidence for anything else.
Bother trying to play dumb.
What the hell? We need Kyoko to whisper something in Makoto's ear real quick. We literally do.
That key
Chat,
is just the final piece of the puzzle.
I'm so behind on my VODs because, like, I have them all, like, technically uploaded to YouTube. They're just not published yet because I'm so behind on my thumbnails. But for the VOD where that happened 6 times, that's definitely going to be the thumbnail. the whispering.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive.
It's
your
so
attempts
funny to
frame
me.
Makoto for the crime.
Oh.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Just give up.
Hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Makoto's got something to say. Everyone listen up.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Could it have been Byakuya? Do you think he planted it?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just
I just don't know when anyone could have done it.
there's one more thing I need to ask her.
I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like there's gonna be a crazy twist that there is, like, literally no foreshadowing to.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Or maybe I'm just a little slow and I didn't pick up on it. Bro, you better whip out 10 thumbnails after today's stream. I know. So the thing was, I was going to tomorrow because, like I explained in my Discord. Oh,
Last night,
flashback.
you were in my room, weren't
But
you?
I was supposed to have a book club last night, but the girl who was hosting it, she had a kind of bad day at work, and so she wasn't feeling up to it. So I actually, like, had my evening free, and I was like, oh, this is so perfect. I'm gonna catch up on so much. And I did. I caught up on my laundry and the dishes, and I don't know. I I repotted my snapdragons. And did, like, kind of stuff that wasn't that important. And then whenever it was time to do the thumbnails, I watched a cult documentary instead. and that took like 5 hours because I couldn't stop watching. I was too interested. Thumbnail creation stream win. Is that is that interesting to you? It's just in Canva. Definitely a crazy twist, but the foreshadowing has been heavy.
Why? What were you doing there?
Oh man.
That's
Maybe I'm
what
just
you
not
tell
picking
me.
up on it. Because I feel like they've been foreshadowing for Kyoko.
I was just protecting you.
Oh my god! What the hell? You are interesting, Floss. Duh, stop making me be nice. Ah, that's so cute. Thank you.
What?
She was protecting me. From what? Then does that mean she... Does that mean she killed someone for me? You heard it here first, folks. Foss does not take streaming seriously. I totally do. She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone? For me? Yeah, it would be like an art stream or a post-study stream. Oh, okay.
That's enough. The time for idle
I mean, I
chatter
wouldn't
is
be
over.
opposed to that.
The verdict is close at hand.
She saved you from Rey Mysterio. Yeah, that I have no idea who the luchador is.
Wait,
I'm so lost on what's happening.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake.
Aww.
I'm not the killer.
Oh, it's all warm in here. Chat, you're too sweet to me.
I knew you were stubborn,
Man.
but this is
Man,
just
oh man, oh
getting
man.
ridiculous.
But anyway, I totally take streaming seriously.
Really? But you should know better than
I-
anyone I didn't do it.
I just... I think I just don't like thumbnails that much.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Did Byakuya do it? What? Does anybody know what's happening right now? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? I think that means it was him, right? It's like when someone confesses to you and they're like, "Ooh, yeah, you know him really well." And they just mean that it's themselves. You do? I'm glad somebody does. Make your argument? When the body was found. At 9 a.m.?
Those words you just spoke.
I think.
What do you mean?
What do you
Exactly what
mean?
I said. I'm not the killer.
She's not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Okay.
what are you hiding?
Yeah, what are you hiding?
Never hide something from me.
That's just a lie.
Proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof that you aren't
Is that what
culprit.
you're saying?
Okay.
You stated a theory earlier.
Theory.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker. And
Uh-huh,
then left
uh-huh.
the locker key in my own room. correct?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
But could I really have done that?
I mean, she was missing for a few days. Oh, Byakuya had her key. I see. Yeah, I redact what I said earlier. As someone who personally knows Foss, I can attest you love streaming. Ah, I do love streaming. I love it so much. I just need to get better at the like off the off-screen stuff. What should mean?
Those words you just spoke.
Okay, how do I
Exactly
how do
what
I
said.
articulate that?
I'm
Sure
not
love
the
all these
killer.
kangaroos. What the
You
hell does
should understand
kangaroo
that more
mean?
than anyone here.
Like the marsupial?
What are you hiding?
Could you imagine if there's a kangaroo in this game?
Something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Would it be there's
Is
proof?
that what you're saying?
I don't think it'd be
You
there's
stated a theory
proof.
earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker. And then
Uh-huh.
left the locker key in my own room.
Is it that? Oh my god, it's not that. What does that have to do with the I said? Or do you just not know what you're doing? It would be the latter, ma'am. Shoot! Guys, I'm kind of worried about my laptop. It's stuck with the display on, just showing a battery, and it's plugged in, and I can't turn the screen off. How long has it been plugged in? Maybe it just needs a little more juice before it can do anything? Kangaroo as in the midst of the aboriginal word for I don't know, perhaps? I have heard that. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that when, like... Well, I don't want to say the wrong thing and, like, misinform everyone. But I want to say I heard a myth where it was, like, whenever, like, settlers first went to Australia, they asked what kangaroos were, and the natives were saying I don't know in their native language, but kangaroo meant I don't know. And so Kangaroos are just called, I don't know. I don't know if that's real though.
Those words you just spoke. What do
I'm
you
not
mean?
gonna lie, I don't even...
Exactly what I said.
Are there people who are native to
I'm not the
Australia?
killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
I don't know.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Okay, maybe I have to mix
There's
proof.
that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof
Is
with
that what you're saying?
the time.
You stated a theory earlier.
Maybe, but it's been like 10
I
minutes.
hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Oh, that's
And
rough.
then left the locker key in my own room. Correct.
The locker key in my own room. I didn't. I meant to shoot it, but I guess maybe this is right too. I don't know. Mick, try draining the battery entirely. Keep power cycling until it does nothing, then try to recharge it. Oh. Wait, why would that work? Yeah, goofball. Yes, they're Aboriginal Australians. What does Aboriginal mean? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. Does Aboriginal mean native? Are there Aboriginal people on every continent?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Didn't everyone like originally from Africa though?
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
How did people get all over the place?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof. Oh yeah. Sorry that took so long. Aboriginal is the original inhabitants,
If
yes.
I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get
Oh.
into her room.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whenever Pangea undid itself, were there just people on all the places? I don't know how that works. I don't think I've ever taken a geography class or an anthropology class, I'm not gonna lie.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Oh.
See. So that's what you meant.
He's sweating! Did he do it?
And if I had the key to your room,
Oh.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Wait, he would have been the only person who could have got in.
Without my room
Wait,
key,
are we gonna see the
I couldn't
death
have
of
possibly put the
Byakuya?
locker key in there myself.
Ah, hell nah. We need Aphex here for this. As for the battery, sometimes they get stuck and need to be reset to properly charge again. We saw it happen from time to time when I worked in computer repair. Ah! You worked in computer repair?
Am I wrong?
Damn, that's awesome.
it would appear not.
Oh. Wait, he doesn't even have a defense. Aw,
Then
damn.
you're finally starting to understand.
I low-key thought he had plot armor as well. I don't know why, but I thought Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya would have all made it to the end because they all they all seem to have like deeper lore. Wait, no, that's not actually true. Oh, there's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. Wait, what did she say? Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Well, I guess she could have put it in there, like, before. Like, before Byaku had the key. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Okay. Which is why I can't let that happen. Okay. Makes sense to not want to die. Yeah, for a few years. Still in IT. But not hardware anymore. We saw some wild stuff. Wait, do you have any cool stories you could share? Like, what's the wildest thing you had to fix? This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. A trap? The mastermind's trap? I did not even remember her saying that. I'm not gonna lie. Of course she would try to frame Byaku. What? I don't think she's ever framed anyone. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Aw, he's going upside down, chat. The mastermind's chat? Yeah, we already said that. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? I was gonna say maybe the dead body was like a plant and nobody killed her. But I feel like, and I might be wrong, but I feel like Monokuma already said that one of the students did it. I'm lost. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Well, the Amish downloaded a lot of porn. I'm sorry, that's not funny. That's completely valid. That's a crazy thing to start with. Got a lot of their computers coming in with viruses. One time one of them was brought in because it was overheating. Turns out it was like 3/4 full of sawdust. Sawdust in the computer? I thought Amish people didn't even have computers. Oh shit, gravity? Did someone say upside down? Chat, should I do it? Aw, hell nah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. One of the students definitely did it? Oh. Ugh. Okay. I'll chill up here. Whoa. Hello over there, chat. The Amish do have computers, but they keep them in their workshop, not the main house. Oh no! Oh no! We're going full Aussie. Yeah, I'm actually a kangaroo right now. Kyoko's lie? Wait, are we sure that Kyoko lied about something? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie? What? I'm the only one who can expose it. What did she lie about? I live near the Amish. I see buggies like every time I drive. Really? My college town was a small town and there was an Amish community. And like at the farmers market on the weekends in the summer, there was always Amish people selling their produce and they made really good lemonade. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. They mainly use them for accounting and porn, apparently. Man, porn in the workshop goes crazy. That's interesting. Like everyone else. Even no. The Amish are not gamers? Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know anything about Amish people. Like, nothing whatsoever. Like, is it a religion? Like, are they just living based off what their interpretation of the Bible is? Or is it just a lifestyle? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie? Runaway is crazy. Boss? Yeah, they're a variant of Protestants. Amish are usually some version of Catholic. Amish is is a lifestyle. Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Voss said is crazy? What do you mean that is crazy? Does pursue the lie mean, like, out her? Out her, let it go, or run away? I feel like if I just cover for her, we're all gonna die, right? Typically with lineage of German or Dutch settlers? I thought that was Quakers. I don't know. I'm not very well versed on religious things. Or that. I don't know the difference between all the cross-bearing religious factions. Yeah, I don't either. Thank you for following, Uzuno1337. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gone through 182 years of life and doesn't know anything. What the? How could you dox my age like that? I know a lot of stuff, just not religious stuff. I don't know. There's like hundreds of religions. Chat, does anyone have a idea of what we should do? I think run away sounds really funny. I don't know. My gut is telling me to pursue the lie. Cause wouldn't letting it go, like, kinda damn everyone? There are multiple religious practices in Germany and the Netherlands. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I guess I'll pursue the lie. Like, I don't want to kill her, but I don't want to everyone die anyway. Do you want the actual answer? There's a right answer? I thought it was like a choose your own adventure. I'll pursue the lie. I'll pursue the lie.
Hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
I don't think she would cover for me, so I'm not gonna cover for her. It's probably best to be honest. Oh, okay. He's still sweating.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Oh, okay. Well, we didn't have to be like a little bitch about it. We could have been.
The burden of proof is on you.
Oh my god. I don't know what the lie is, to be
So
honest.
let's hear it. Where's this lie then?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm confused. I imagine some of the answers are an outright game over. Maybe not Ren though. He's probably like, no, I shouldn't do that, and it makes you pick again. Man, I should've I should've chose Run Away. I think that would have been kind of funny. If it was just like game over immediately. Chat! Yeah! Hello, Apex. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we are upsy downsy. I don't remember when it started. I guess we'll just be upside down for the foreseeable future. MC being a little bitch? No. Who would have thought that would happen? Yeah, for real. Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Alright. We're in the courtroom, though. No time for secrets. Kyoko's account? Shoot, what's Kyoko's account? I don't even know what that is. Okay, okay. Byakuya. I like the way she enunciated that. Okay. Okay.
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
The key?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Wait, what does this have to do with her lie? I'm so lost. I understand that they're saying like Byakuya could have planted the key there. Wait. She had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Was that the Monokuma key or the Mukuro document file?
I didn't have the key to my room.
Hold on, I'll
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Byakuya.
There's no doubt about that, right?
Right.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
The key? Oh my god, that's not right. I see Hiro is still alive and thriving. We love to see it. Yeah, we've been taking care of your man for you. Don't worry. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna need you to make a Discord and join boss server. No, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. But, you know, we do really appreciate you and like talking to you. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Man, if only I knew what Kyoko's account said.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Given it to
There's no doubt
Byakuya?
about that, right?
You are
Uh-huh.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten.
Then, when we searched Kyoko, how else could the key have gotten there?
Given it to Byakuya? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Darn it.
I didn't have the key to my room.
Can I check to see what Kyoko's account says? Oh, I didn't know I could check that. Guess that would be helpful. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Oh, I get the contradiction. She had a skeleton key, so she could have gotten into her room.
You are correct.
Oh, okay.
Possibly have gotten into my room.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm losing my mind.
No. Kyoko
I couldn't
couldn't get
possibly
into
be
her room.
frustrated though. Chat, I got my window open, and get this, I'm wearing shorts! It's so nice out. It's really... I don't know. I don't get like the seasonal like depression thing. Like I don't really mind winter and I don't really mind the days being shorter. But man, shorts weather always puts me in a good mood.
You said so yourself, didn't you?
What did I miss? Oh, hello, Darren. Shoot, what's the last thing you remember? We're in the middle of a trial. You missed a student that was introduced as a dead body who was a soldier. Who I think was wearing a luchador mask, so that was interesting. And it's kind of looking like Kyoko killed her at the moment. And Kyoko has a skeleton key, so that's cool. Kyoko gonna be barefoot, possibly. Yeah, possibly. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Yeah, we already went over this. Winter over with 5 sad faces. Yeah, I kind of agree. I will say winter is probably my favorite season, but I don't know. Breathing in flower air makes me feel good. Thank you so much for your help. I was able to get it back on now. Slay! Orana slay. Last thing I remember was your computer dying. My computer died? That happens a lot. I'm not sure when that would have been. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school.
Mosquito season is truly upon us. I need to walk around with my bodyguards again. Oh. Mosquito season doesn't start for me for like, I don't know. I want to say a good another month.
Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
But I do agree, mosquitoes not great. That happens all the time. Agree. Last Danganronpa stream? I didn't even I didn't even know my computer died last Danganronpa stream.
Then I guess that's it.
It died yesterday too.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
Oh?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Man, what is she on about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
What? 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 Why did she lie if it was a trap for her?
So I lost.
That makes her look so suspicious.
That's all this means.
You stopped the stream early and everything? Oh. Yeah, I kind of vaguely remember that happening. That was rough. That was rough. I cracked the code, guys. The mosquitoes I hate don't actually come out in summer. It's like March, April. That's the danger zone. Oh. Well, that's good that you had the rest of the summer. You can wear perfume that has like real mint extract or real vanilla like extract. And those things both keep mosquitoes away, and they smell better than normal bug spray.
Then, are you saying you really didn't?
Yeah, it died, and you're like, TBH, guys, I'm tired. We will just end here. Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Kyoko, you really?
I remember because it had been like over, it had been like over 8 hours, and I was like, man, I could figure this out. But I really only wanted to stream for like 30 minutes anyway. So we'll just end it. Yeah, that was rough. Your memory sucks. It's not that my okay, my memory does suck, but
Aren't the killer?
but I have a lot of technical problems as well.
Okay, time's up.
Become a lawyer. Mosquitoes won't attack their own guys. Based. Wait, time's up?
Huh?
Chat, I'm so cooked.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
The only people who are even a little bit suspect are Kyoko and Byakuya. And I don't even have evidence for either of them. That's like solid.
But that's ridiculous. Since
Aw,
we're
hell
starting-
nah.
It's because you were late, so the trial started and time ran out.
I guess we're gambling foe today.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Please vote using the
It's like a nice birthday present from the universe. Here you go, Apex. Deal with your irrational phobia on your special day. No, that's so sad. Girl, just get some like eucalyptus perfume.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Wait, is this part of the trap? Like they're trying extra hard to get Kyoko voted out? That would mean like it can't be her, right? It's hero trust. It's no use? Wait, really? It's no use? Huh? What? No way! I did not vote! I did not vote for that! I can't be in the same room as them, genuinely. Oh, but you won't see them, surely. If you have some sort of bug repellent. Ban Dill. Dill, you're banned. You did vote for this by choosing not to let the lie go. Oh. Well, I didn't mean I was gonna vote for her. I just meant, like, you know, we should have all the facts of the case on the table. What? Wait, we got it right for real? What? Really? Wait, we're not all gonna die? I had so much to learn about her. Damn, this is terrible. It's punishment time? Wait, I don't want it to be punishment time. I mean, like, the other times this happened, it was like, man, this sucks that, like, my favorite character's dying. But, you know, I guess it's justice. No more mosquito talk. I have to make sure Hero is safe. Hero is safe. I'm just so lost. We got it right? I feel like Monokuma's lying. But I don't know. A kangaroo court is when the trial is just a pretense. The result was set up in advance? Huh? Goodbye, Kyoko? Huh? I feel like we teach Foster 3 new things every stream. Yeah. My streams are so educational, you guys. Bro. Now is not the time! Wait. If it's a kangaroo court... does that really mean that, like, no matter what I chose, she was gonna die anyway? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. No. No. What's even the point of playing anymore? At least there's Hero, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kyoko is like one of the... But I don't know. I still like Hina a lot, but... Oh, man. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I don't get it. This is not satisfying at all. Like, I don't even know what happens. It has to be Kyoko. The only other way was you got something wrong. And we all know Faust is never wrong. I didn't vote for her, though. I thought she had to have been, like, framed because it was just too obvious. But what was she doing on the second floor? Will we just never know?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm genuinely so shocked. I thought... I thought... Because there's so much lore with her. Skibbity skibbity, who's the rizziest of them all? Now, why don't you ask the 8-ball? Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Didn't she say we'll never learn the secret of the school if she dies? Chat, we're getting the bad ending. We didn't even get like a recap. Because, you know, there's always like the manga. No, stop it. Stop it. There's like the cartoon panel of like what happened. And you get to like relive what happened and be like, oh, that makes sense. But we don't even know what happened. She's just dying. Getting crushed with a chalkboard? Her knee-high boots are really slay. What an awful way to die. Getting crushed. Oh. She's like purple. Damn. Please. She could have at least like told us her secret. What she found. That felt so rushed. Everything just happened so fast. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I'm sorry. I'm so in shock. Bear food. Man. Unsatisfying bear food for real. Yay, happy murder time. Serving face till the very end. The true slay baddie way. We didn't see her die, chat. Suspicious AF. Yeah, but didn't you hear like the ketchup squeezing noise? Like the little spurt? I still had to wonder whether Kyoko is actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Damn. She was the smartest person here. There's no way we're escaping. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial? Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. Is this just the end of the game? We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? 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 It's like Ned Stark? I don't know who Ned Stark is. I'm a film student, I can only trust visuals. Everyone is doomed for real. You got the bad end? Byaku and Makoto got married? I'm so shocked. Hiro low-key, like, he looks like he was born to be a dad. Like, this really suits him. What happened to Toko? I don't know. I'm sure if I click, it'll tell me. I'm in such shock. Wait. Are we in a polygamous relationship? All the children look like different dads. Hold on. I assume it's been 10 minutes. Let me get down from the ceiling so you guys can see the visuals better. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess Hina is everybody's wife and we're all happy. Byakuya looks so happy. I'm sorry, I'll keep playing the game. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Good for them for, like, surviving. Sticking it out. She had kids with all of them. This is effed up. Maybe it's not effed up. They're in a big they're all married. Isn't that nice? I just fell to my knees in the middle of Walmart. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
I don't know. That seemed like a good ending, you know? They all survived, I guess. Although those poor children are gonna grow up and nothing. Ah, Dia! Thank you for the subscription. 4 months. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're all married based. That's what I'm saying. That sounds like a happy ending. Not for the children, but... Oh, okay.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
They don't even let you have that ending. They're like, guys, that's not the right one. Oh my god. I just can't believe that happened. Your parents never tried to get them? I don't know, I feel bad for Hina. Well, I don't know. Maybe Hina was happy. Her claim? What did this take me back to, by the way? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? He said pick again. Pick again. What if I'm gonna try to run away this time. while we're in the realm of being silly. Oh, no, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Oh. Dill, you were right. It didn't let me run away. I guess we're letting it go. No big happy family for us. DM my man chatting. What? My man cheating on me with 3 people is not based. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. This is so weird. Why even put it as an option? That's what I'm saying. Always run from the issues. You're so right. I hate the illusion of choice. I do too. This is just like the Barbie movie, you guys. There's no way she would kill someone. Okay, this is... I don't know. Like, why are we picking favorites? It's not that I'm saying she killed someone. It's just, like, presenting all the facts of the case. Like, why are we choosing to withhold information to, like, protect someone? Like, I don't know. This feels not like the right choice for real. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Damn, I guess...
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
I don't know what other evidence we have. Chat, what the hell is going on? I'm so happy that wasn't real. Hero would never do that. Yeah, but did you see his baby with the full afro? I guess not really an afro. I don't know what you'd call it. Maybe an afro. I don't know, but his baby had a lot of hair. That's pretty awesome.
I see. So you still refuse to accept...
Sacrifice Byakuya already? Your evidence is irrelevant. What? Is it?
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was
I don't know. It felt relevant at the time. Darren is in the stream based? Yeah, pretty based, I would say. Bro just wants the polycule ending for real. I thought that was a good ending. I feel like, you know, couldn't we escape and also all be married to each other? That would be cool. Well, after everybody's like a legal consenting adult.
But who else could it have been?
It looked like Hiro had aged up a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie, Makoto kinda low-key looked exactly the same. You thought that was a good ending? Yeah. We were all happy. Nobody killed anyone else. That's cool.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
That is true. Byakuya did have her room key.
Ew. What are you trying to imply?
Alright, Toko's jealous. Wait, that's a good point. They never explained why Toko died in the polycule ending. Byakuya is just holding up her picture. What? What happened to her?
But of course, I have an
Oh
alibi.
no.
From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
That's also
I
true.
couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
That's pretty true as well. My internet died? What did I miss? You missed everyone marrying each other. You missed everyone had babies. That was cool. Hiro is already overage, so I feel like that's real problem solving grooming type behavior. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is pretty problemsome. Alright, I guess that's a bad ending.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
I just think it's nice when everyone gets married. I'm assuming Tako died in childbirth, since suicides here count as a murder. Aw, wait, that's really sad. Do you think Byakuya's child was Toko's instead of Hina's? Damn. That's rough. That's rough.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
That's such a random and sad detail. Yeah. Man.
Someone could have had
No,
the
I
key
don't like
on
that.
them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Someone could have had the key on them. That couldn't even have worked because Makoto and Byakuya arrived together.
It had to be Makoto.
Why are we framing Makoto now?
I don't see any other option.
Oh, man.
Wait a second.
Maybe it was Makoto.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Okay, hidden side.
A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
I think there's more than one thing off about this trial, but go on.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
That is pretty sus. F Makoto. Good ending. Makoto dies and everyone is happily ever after. Glad. Mine's pin that. That's so funny. What the hell?
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap
What
the
the
mastermind
hell?
set for us.
Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh-uh. But makes also like we're Makoto.
Okay, time's up.
Wait, time's up. What the hell?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
Wait. We didn't even get any farther than the first time. Is anyone else like extremely like no idea what happened this entire time?
What? Time's up?
Oh, a new sprite. Look, his hair is like shriveled up.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Since when have we? What? I thought there's always been a time's up. I thought Monokuma always ended the trials.
Because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Okay. I'm understanding it a bit, I think. Do you know who done it?
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Bro, who are we voting for right now?
Using the lever in front of you.
Are they gonna vote for Makoto because, like, that's the last thing they said? Was that Makoto planted the key?
Voting time?
Oh. I feel like there's been a mistake. Oh, okay. We actually got grades. Everyone ignore that C. That C was not necessary. Maybe they get a stalemate? Oh, I never thought of that. I never even considered what happens in the event of like a tie.
Now, who will be chosen as the
Uh,
Will you
uh.
choice or the dreadful
Don't say yikes. Don't say yikes. I don't know what's going on. Not a stalemate? I think I remember this case from years ago, but I'm not sure, TVH. It's been so long since I paid attention to Danganronpa stuffs.
Hey, hold on.
That's valid. Oh my god.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Is Makoto about to die? Please be a tie. I feel like if it was a tie, the murderer would win. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't think I explained what would happen in the events of a tie. Wait, how many people are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if there's 6 left, I guess they could be tied. This was always a setup to get rid of you or Kyoko because you're being problems. I mean, I understand that it's a setup. Because, you know... the Kyoko thing was so suspicious. And we never really went over what happened. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Alright, game over, I guess. Are people actually even voting? I would have to imagine so. Yes, sorry. It's all your fault. This is crazy. It was like 8 pieces of evidence against Kyoko, and then 1 piece of evidence against Makoto, and everyone just jumped on the bandwagon. There's no way we actually die, though, right? Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Maybe he did do it.
Yes, indeed.
like in his little fever dream, and he was like, wait, maybe I did it. Maybe he actually did do it. But the body was not in his room. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. Man, I didn't know Monokuma could lie. I thought it was like fairy rules where you can't lie. Like Grim Reaper rules. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Now, do you think it's gonna be the same punishment as Kyoko, or do you think Monokuma got creative and has a different one for everyone? Goodbye, Makoto. Yeah, everyone say goodbye, Makoto. Yeah, but Kyoko is the best, so it makes sense to switch up at the smallest notion. Okay, fair. You're such a babada. Master is all mine. I don't think she said that. Wait, why do I... Damn, even she's upset. Imagine if they gotten the killer wrong every time and Monokuma just didn't want to end the games. That's an interesting theory, but... Like, the killer's actually... Like, Celeste was like, you got me. And Mondo was like, you got me. So I don't know if that one holds up, unless they're just really into it. Mods? No, you don't have to call mods. That one's funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is taking so much longer than usual. I'm just like losing my mind over here. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
So is she admitting to doing it? Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I feel like I'm in a dream. Like, none of this feels real. Game over. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay. Very sweaty. I think it does also end game if you get the killer wrong. But as I said, it's been a while since I played the game, and I might also be thinking of Phoenix Wright. I don't think there was any trial where I got the killer wrong. But it definitely... like, I definitely messed up on the trials, and then they voted for Makoto. And then it was like, okay, you have to restart. I don't know. Oh, this is pretty... this looks like the same. I've never played Phoenix Wright, so I can't speak to that. It is on my wish list, though, and it is on sale right now. I considered purchasing. But I know there's gonna be a lot of games on sale with the Steam Summer Sale. So I'm kind of holding out to see what all my options are first. That deaths happens in Ace Attorney. You get a super sad ending sometimes. Aww. I love Ace Attorney. I'm also gonna play Your Turn to Die, like for sure. That's a free game. Huh? Chihiro? On the monitor? Anyway, I'm definitely gonna play Your Turn to Die. And I feel like Ace Attorney and Your Turn to Die are very similar to Danganronpa. So I don't want to do them like all in a row, but maybe eventually I'll do all of them. Ace Attorney is $10 right now. Ugh, that is pretty good. Huh? Oh, we didn't even get the ketchup squirting sound. Did we just fall down a hole? Alter Ego? Did Alter Ego save us? I'm really confused on what just happened. Can we go back and watch that ending bit again? I was looking at chat. I think we just fell down a rabbit hole. Chihiro... I guess not Chihiro. Alter Ego saved us? Maybe... Alter Ego really said fuck Kyoko, I guess. Yeah. Not a real one. What's this? What's going on? And that's what I'm saying, Monokuma. Hey, was that... yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. I hope we can pull like a Marcus from Detroit Become Human and like crawl out. Poohoo, poohoo. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I am still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. He's laughing. He's laughing a lot. Oh, okay. The main character's not even here anymore. What am I supposed to do? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Man, why doesn't she just tell them? Interesting. Not the silly, goofy, like, daily life music. Boy, I wonder what we'll do in our free time. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Look at those tasty graphics. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Free time with the garbage rats, let's fucking go! It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Have you guys seen like the rat dance trend on like TikTok and Instagram Reels? I keep getting rat dance videos. That song is so catchy. It's a time loop? Is that how you got Alexander and Silly Bands? Not from the garbage. Those are not garbage rats. Those are very princely rats. There are two things you need to attend this school. Yeah, could you imagine if it just starts the game over again? 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. I wouldn't call them princely. What do you mean you wouldn't call them princely? Your rats are top-notch. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. I think green means flashback, right? Or like sleeping or something. What? What? Oh. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Is this really a time loop? My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Alexander is a king after all. Hell yeah. He's in Hell's Peak Academy. Is Hell known for time loops? He died? That's rough. Died in the trash can. Ugh. Ah. Whoa, my god! Thank you! Thank you so much, Dia. That's so sweet! I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, the gun boom kind of scared me. Not the gun boom, the vine boom. It's like, what's going on? But now it's gonna play 5 times. You're so generous! Thank you, Dia! Let's do one more set until next one. Oh my goodness. You're way too sweet. Wow. I I was so happy. I forgot we were in hell / the trash can. The vine boom is a lot. It's really loud, isn't it? I should probably turn it down, but it makes me laugh a little bit. It's just startling. Damn! Damn! So exciting, so exciting. Wow. What? Not you too! Guys! We're gonna be hearing vine booms for the next, like, 30 seconds. Thank you, McSalsa! You're so generous! Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I do not recognize the people who were gifted subs. Actually, I recognize Neku. Oh, Mixo and Aphex got subs. Amazing. I don't know who the other people are. That's so awesome. Wow. Wow. Thank you. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. From all the subs. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? I think it just gives random names. I got a random sub gifted to a channel I never heard of before. Really? That's crazy. You'd think it would, you'd think it'd prioritize people who are at least, like, you know, recent viewers. Hello, Nikuko. Hello. Congrats on getting a sub. You're a cinnamon fox now. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. I love the door with, like, a big comical lock, but the keyhole is, like, microscopic. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Barest hint of light? Do you think that's a Monokuma pun? I hope the hype emote is lit. Oh, me too. I hope it's really cute. I finally have enough. Dia! I was just upside down earlier. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. 2 upside downs in one stream. This is exciting. All this blood flow to my noggin. I'm not used to it. Hello, haven't been to stream for a while because I've seen people play Danganronpa so many times by now. And also it makes me cry. Oh, I'm so sorry it makes you cry. It is quite sad. Upside down, yeah. I don't know if that was supposed to be like your crying sound. That was really funny. Oh my goodness. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Ew, I thought it'd be like an incinerator or something. Why do they throw garbage on the stairs? A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. And a stretch too. Oh my god. Dia, you're going crazy. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Stop. I get undyne and I start to holler. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, that's maybe the funniest piece of media I've ever seen in my entire life. Was I gonna be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Don't cry. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. It's true. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Aww. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Check out this, like, Monokuma warhead. That's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. I thought the whole point was to think about what we're seeing. Let's investigate this door. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Wait, the hype train emote was cute. Hold on, I'll show you guys. This is a hype train emote I got. Wow, that's such a good one! I'm so happy! Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Oh, sorry, this is such a vibe switch. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decide to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Damn. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. Oh, that's good. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Dang, how long do you think we've been down here? I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. Oh, okay. A whole day. Oh. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Sorry. Not funny, not funny. Crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Is this your first time playing, by the way? Are you gonna play all the games? It's my first time getting this far. Hold on. Why am I tilted? I played it a while ago, like a few years ago, but I rage quit after Celeste died because Celeste was my favorite. And I was like, what's the point of playing? So this is my first time getting this far. And I don't currently own Danganronpa 2 or 3, but I do plan on playing at least 2, because a lot of people said that 2 is the best one. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? We come back and we see that everyone had children like normally. Wait, you think, like, you're saying, like, Makoto exits the dumpster and, like, there's just children running around? Like, Makoto's been down here for 9 months? I think this is my fave one in the collection. Yeah, mine too. I will say the bear with the baseball bat is pretty darn cute, but something about the wave, I don't know. It's too perfect. I love E3. It's fire, but also I hate it. It's fire, but you also hate it? That's a crazy opinion. But shoot, now I feel like I have to play the third one too to know what you mean by that. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Huh? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. How did she get down here? Oh.
Awful.
She's got a shrimp on her head, chat. This was so sad for her. You'll know when you play it? Oh. Okay, okay. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Oh, she has a skeleton key. Nerd, a shrimp was supposed to be Monokuma. Holy shit theory. Your theory is that she's Monokuma? My dearest Kyoko, I love you. Yeah, I'm really glad she didn't die. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Oh. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again. Couldn't she have, like, crawled in an empty trash bag? Like, did she have to crawl in with some trash?
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Kyoko was supposed to be Monokuma at first? Symbolism, chat? What? Oh, was it... I'm trying to remember. I remember in the Monokuma theater, he said something about not wanting to be a shrimp. But isn't he a robot? I don't know. Oh, sorry, that's just the way your hair is. That's so rude. Okay, first I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Wow, so sweet of her. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she's holding out for me. Okay, well, we didn't have to snatch it. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Woo, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Danganronpa 2 next. Probably not immediately after I finish this one. I'll probably play a few other games first. Especially because I'm gonna... I'm definitely gonna buy it when it's on sale. What, do I have to talk to her again? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
But also because I have some other games I want to play. And I I feel like it might be stale if I just do it all in a row. DM, I don't think you need to buy it. What do you mean? It's not a free game. They all cost money. Wait, I accidentally clicked. Why did you come to rescue me? To pay a debt or no, to atone? Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. This feels bad after the first time I did say something. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. At least she's being honest. You're trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Oh? Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. Yes, we're getting lore! Guys, opinions on Ultra Despair Girls. I know some people hate it, but I think it's a fire game and a nice add to the storyline. Oh. Is that like a spin-off? Like it's not 1, 2, or 3? I know about Ultra Despair Girls, but I never played it or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people in the chat have played Danganronpa. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Wait, do you think she's like a plant just like Sakura? What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I really like the game and suggest at least watching a playthrough. Oh. I haven't played it either. That's the very poorly reviewed Scooter spin-off, right? I think it's about Makoto's sister and Toko. How many games did they make? Is it just the 4? Or do they have more than that? I've done my sugar mod duties now, so I'm gonna go feed my dog now. Have fun with this in the second game, boss. Thank you, Dia, and thank you very much for all the sugar. I'll give your dog a pat on the head for us, okay? You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Okay. We can always count on this game for a good flashback. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Did I lose my memory too? It is, but it also adds to the story. I know a lot of people hate it, but I really do like it a lot. There are 5, I believe. 3 mainline games, Ultra Despair Girls, and Ultimate Summer Camp. Ultimate Summer Camp? What? Huh. I feel like there's only so many times you could do the same scenario. They're quite a bit of games, but most are not as liked as the real ones, 1 through 3. Wait, by real ones, do you mean the other ones aren't canon? Huh. Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Wait, I have a theory! I have a theory. Wait, maybe it's a silly theory. I don't want to be like completely wrong. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... Okay, my theory is that all the pictures that were taken of the dead students I think that stuff actually happened, and everyone's memories were erased. I feel like everyone lost their memories.
Indeed.
I don't know. I don't know if that's wild though. Cause I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't remember. Maybe it'd be hard to make everyone forget all their friends. But that's been bothering me this whole time of how Monokuma got pictures of the dead students like having a normal high school life. But I don't know. I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Also, there is that Project Eden's Garden or whatever, a fan-made game, which has been in the works for so long, but it looks super good. Wait, really? They're making a fan-made game? That's really cute. I love fan-made games. I don't think I've ever played... Okay, maybe I should redact that. I've never played a fan-made game, but I love the concept of them. Like, that's so sweet to love a game so much that you wanna add to the story yourself. In these games, nothing is too wild. Yeah, that's a good point. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true... Oh, sorry. Wrong voice. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. Didn't Monokuma say the mastermind was a student? I guess he could have been lying, though, if he lied about Makoto being the killer. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. Didn't they already say that? I think he said that, yeah. The mastermind is probably Hero. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. Why is Makoto so surprised? I'm pretty sure Monokuma told us that straight up. The last trial is the first time Monokuma has lied? Yeah, I guess, like, Makoto doesn't know that, but... I'm really not sure why Makoto's acting surprised. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there's a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. Wow, even over Hero? That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Genuinely though, guys, look up Project Eden's Garden. It looks like the real games. I think the first part is out, and of course, since it's a fan game, it's free too. It deserves more recognition. Wait, that's really cute. Is it the same style of game where it's like a mystery? I think Mastermind is Byaku. Yeah, he definitely has it in him, I would say. Like, he's very intelligent. Oh, sorry. I don't know why he said it like that.
I should understand everything.
Okay.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Wait, is this a flashback?
It's to stay here.
I could have swore he said this during his, like, fever dream. And then he woke up and saw the luchador. I don't know why he said that, though. It's like another part after V3. Oh, that's really cool. Nah, Byaku not evil enough? What do you mean Byaku not evil enough? he like messed with Chihiro's body. It's just like that dream I had before, but why did that just happen? I don't know, Makoto, you tell me. Why did you say that?
Listen,
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? My goal isn't to get out of here, it's to kiss Byaku. Okay, now that doesn't make any sense. Makoto is too dumb to be the mastermind. Yeah, probably.
hey,
Bro, do you even know him? That's what I'm saying. Byaku's like the second evilest person here, I would say. Right behind Genocide Jill. Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. He's weird, but that's a little extreme for him. His character too leading away from that. I will say, it does seem like Byakuya is, like, definitely growing as a person. What? Do I have to talk to her again? Why did it take me out of the conversation? Just to make me click on her again. But I will say, Byakuya does seem to be growing as someone who cares for other people. But, I don't know. In the past, definitely, he seemed pretty evil. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Finally, let's hear it. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I knew it! It was so obvious. She even had the detective's gloves and everything. It's so fun seeing people speculate when I played and watched this game so many times. It's nice because I know what happens. To see what others think. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I think Dill said in a previous stream that he thought Kyoko was the mastermind. And I kind of believed that, but now that she remembers stuff, now I don't have any idea what's going on. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father! What? What? I did not see that coming. I probably shouldn't have shouted. My window is open. There, there's probably someone like walking their dog, like so concerned right now. Ultra Despair Girls is on sale for $4 on Steam. Oh, that's not dollars. €4 on Steam. I don't know how much €4 is, but that sounds like a good price. Plot twist: the mastermind is Junko and she faked her own death. Low key, I thought the dead girl was gonna be Junko because it said that the girl that had like the body that had been found, she had the long red fake nails, and it said she had a lot of like scars on her body, and I was like, oh my god, and she had the same boots too. So like, oh my god, they just like put Junko's body there. I guess maybe they could have still if Makoto's thing was fake. But I don't know. We did see her impaled. She's the only one that was murdered by Monokuma in a non-class trial. Yeah, but like we saw spears through her body. Unless she's like the ultimate survivor. The ultimate blood clot queen. I feel like that doesn't make sense. I sure hope so. I miss my girly pop. Dill. Body double. She's so cool. Oh, body double. Yeah, they just killed some random girl. And I feel like this game has thrown out every plot twist that could have possibly ever happened. They're like, oh, Chihiro's actually a boy. Oh, Sakura actually wasn't killed by someone else. Oh, actually, the mastermind is somebody's dad.
In other
What?
words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Wait, I thought the headmaster was a student. Kyoko's dad? Didn't Monokuma say the headmaster was a student? Oh wait, no, they said the mastermind was a student. Is the headmaster in the mastermind different? Wait, she's the ultimate fashionista? What does that have to do with being impaled? In Danganronpa 2, there's a big statue of Sakura? Yo! That's cool. That does sound rather so. They're different, yeah? Okay, okay. I think the game did mention that. It's just a lot to keep track of. Then that explains... When Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? And then she's silent. Classic Kyoko. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose from coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion... Wait, so the headmaster's fine? As there should be, I agree. Oh, hello, Doc. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I need to replay DR2 for real. Yeah, that one's your favorite, right? I don't know. If there's a statue of Sakura, you best believe I'll play it eventually. Good stretch, thank you. Now the plot twist is that Kyoko is actually a 60-year-old man and that Makoto is having psychosis while stuck in her basement after being kidnapped. Honestly, that wouldn't have been... Like, if that had been revealed at the beginning of the game, I'd be like, wow, this is crazy. But if that happened now, I'd be like, oh, okay. That seems pretty on brand for the game. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
Excuse me. It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Is the second floor the one where I was like, man, there's a lot of empty space? Was that empty space just like... was there actually stuff in there? Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than... more horrific than we ever imagined. Well, what do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Toko is a girl boss, and I love her with all my heart, especially after the Ultra Despair girls. Really? I mean, that's a valid opinion to have. I don't know. She's... I feel like she could use a bit more self-confidence. And maybe not be so open about her kinks. But, you know, to each their own. The most horrifying purpose of all being a content farm. Yeah, that makes sense. And really ominous. We already discovered that this is a content farm, though. Whoa. Look at the look at these sun rays. I guess it's not the sun. This is the basement after all. These light rays. Don't say what. Do I have to click on her again? This is the 4th time. Just finish your conversation, girl. Oh, it's... Do I have to not react this time? When I got to the 2nd floor of the dorms, there are no cameras and no monitors. Is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Man, I can't believe I fell for it the first time, chat. But if we didn't fall for it, we would never see what Byakuya's baby looked like. Get you killed.
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. Kyoko the Yacht Master? She is a Yacht Master.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. This does not make any sense. Kyoto, the former capital of Japan? Wait, did I say Kyoto? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. This doesn't make any sense, because if the mastermind is adamant about following the rules, then lying about the blackened would definitely be breaking the rules. Like they're making like plot points that they're not even sticking to. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Is it not the mastermind who made the school regulations?
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Oh yeah, probably when I was sleeping, huh? I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Kyoko, the ultimate yap master. Honestly, she is pretty guilty of that. But I feel like everyone in this game yaps a lot. It's not just her. Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. I gotta go read for a math exam I have tomorrow. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Nakuko. Good luck on your math exam. You're gonna do so great. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. Is the luchador the god of death? That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Which is exactly what happened with you. Does that mean she could sense when everybody was about to get killed? That's terrifying. TY for the gift sub, bye. Yeah. I want to say it was Mix Salsa who gifted your gift sub. Shout out to Mix Salsa. What is bro saying? Me when I hear the footsteps of the god of death. That's not relatable at all, Darren. What the hell? I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. What? Shadows are not white. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. Oh, I guess it was a white robe, so maybe that's what she means. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. Interesting. She's being a little too poetic. I usually like when people are being poetic, but not when I'm trying to understand what's happening. And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use a class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because if the mastermind is a student, they could also be the murderer. But then wouldn't that mean that the blackened wasn't discovered and that the trial didn't work? People are dying and she's talking in riddles and rhymes. Yeah, that's just the Kyoko difference. I don't know what to tell ya. But that's really bad if true. That means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Really? Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. What? What? A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Really? Just a little more? I feel like we need a lot more. I don't know what she's cooking, but we are not on the same page. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? What does she mean, other? I thought we hadn't found the ultimate despair. Yeah, the other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. What? I feel like there is a doubt. I thought she was the ultimate soldier. But I don't think that the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem.
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through with this. Okay. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Pain of a junk food junkie. Nobody even died. Except for the girl that was introduced, I guess. Why was it called the... Oh. Dream Island Rocket. Yeah! We got a rocket! Junk food junkie? Was Makuro a junk food junkie? That title doesn't make any sense. Junk? Oh, maybe it's a pun because we ended up like in the garbage. This is a 9 situation. Junk food junkie. 100-meter dash. I don't know, you guys. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it all around the world. Junk, junk, junk. You like junk? The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. What the hell? But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Can you use your key on the door? That would be so helpful. We have a way to open this door. Use your lock! Oh my god. Me when I have to tell her what to do. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of assailing the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Girl! Do you see the big door with the big lock? Can you please do something? Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. Wow, she is so smart. And then... click! Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Yay! Okay, I am gonna take a little ad break to get a little snack. I'm feeling a little snacky after all those plot twists. This game is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. No way. She's sitting there with a skeleton key and she has to wait for Makoto to say, like, please use your key. Okay. Hold on. A break. Alright. If you're not subbed, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh, shoot. I'm still upside down. Here, I'll stay upside down. 3-minute ad break. Alright. All right, my elite cinnamon foxes. Do you want baby sensory or aquarium video or something else? Monokuma, Hey Bear Senior, let's go. All right, you want Hey Bear? Hey Bear. Ba ba ba. Let's go back to basics. Go back to basics. Oh my god, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Close your eyes. Okay, now open your eyes. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm back. How's the baby sensory? Bow, 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 bow. Get an ad blocker. Okay, so I do have an ad blocker, but YouTube's very they changed it to where you can't use an ad blocker. So if you have an ad blocker and it works, it's probably because you use Firefox. My ad blockers still work on Firefox, but they don't work on They don't work on Google Chrome. And I can't play Baby Sensei on Firefox. Oh my god, that's loud. Look at him. Cause I use Firefox for my actual like Twitch stream manager. So I have to use Google Chrome for Baby Sensory, and so no ad block. How's my boy doing? Still alive. He got his scalp burned and all his hair came out. Dilsey, that's so mean. Apex is making ramen? That sounds awesome. What flavor ramen? What flavor ramen? Firefox all the way. Chromium is a plague. I agree. I much prefer Firefox, but like I said, like I have my Twitch stream manager on Firefox, and I don't want to stream that that same browser. So I need like the two different browsers. Would you guys mind terribly if we did some dailies for a second? My stream snack is a Malona bar, which is like ice cream. I don't think I can eat it while we play. If we could just do some dailies, that would be nice. Yes, dailies. Yeah, I'm sorry that we didn't do the movie grid yesterday. We can do that today. Oh, I didn't mean to do Bandle, but we can do Bandle. We can do Bandle and then movie grid. Can't you just have a second Firefox window? Yes. Okay. I feel like I'm over explaining, but I also have it so that my Google Chrome, that audio gets recorded to my VODs, so that if I'm playing like Baby Sensor or whatever, my VOD watchers can hear that. But my Spotify is on Firefox, and I have the audio split so that we can play copyright music. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's complicated. It has to be this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, everyone listen up. Chat, what song is this? I don't know any song that came out before the year 2000, so it's all you. 365 million views is crazy. This is a nice clap along song. Part 2? Shoot. Oh, it's too quiet? Oh, I got you. Sorry. I'm also like yapping through it. I think it's just repeating. I regret to inform you, I just opened the ramen packet to find the fish cake pictured on the packaging is suspiciously absent. Damn, that's so rough. What flavor is it? I want to dance with somebody? Wait, are you just saying that? Or are you saying that that's the song? I want to dance with somebody. I could kind of hear that. Is it Blue Monday? I've never heard Blue Monday. I don't know what that is. Is this what we think it is? Dilsey, I'm not sure if this was your official guess. Oh, it was your guess? Love Shack? Does Love Shack have that? Hold on, let me guess this one. Oh, it wasn't I Want to Dance with Somebody. What is... Wait, maybe this is Love Shack. I haven't heard that in such a long time, I'm gonna be honest. This sounds like nothing to me. Oh my god, I was so focused I forgot to eat my popsicle. It's light soy sauce, so that's nice. Okay. I think it's Pump Up the Jam. I was gonna say, I might live under a rock, but I've never heard of a song called Blue Monday, and I feel like it'd have to be a popular one. Pump Up the Jam? Are we in agreement that that's a good guess? I have no idea. Pump Up the Jam? Blue Monday is popular, but it's 80s, so no. It was Pump Up the Jam. Wow, that's the first time we've ever gotten it in 2 tries. Not that we played it all that much. Okay, let's see the movie grid. Music is not my strong suit. Same. Neither is movies, but it's kind of fun. Okay, we got Michael Fassbender. I've never seen this man before in my life. Hold on, we need background music for this. Oh wait, we can't have background music. It's not even here. Okay. Hold on. Whatever. It's gonna be silent. Okay, Carrie Mulligan. Maybe she's familiar. And Russell Crowe. I've definitely heard the name Russell Crowe, but I don't know. Oscar nominated, one word title, or released from 2005 to 2025. Ah, my ice cream's melting so fast. Ugh. Russell Crowe was in Les Mis. Was that Oscar nominated? Is this an Oscar nominated film? Crow win title Gladiator? Slay. Hell yeah. I feel like Les Mis or meh. Huh? Oh. I feel like that'd have to be Oscar, right? A rare one for Russell would be Pope's Exorcist. For Oscar or for 2005 to 25? Because it's a pretty bad movie, as you can guess. Okay, okay. For this one? Chat, this is I'm not gonna lie, this is all you. I don't I don't know these actors. Oh my god, Flay. Def not for Oscar. Okay. Hmm. She looks so familiar, but I don't know from what. When Bez the movie was pretty last mid. It's a good one. Was it Oscar nominated though? Drive? Does Drive have Ryan Gosling? It does. I haven't seen that movie, but I've seen clips of it. My friend really likes Ryan Gosling. Like every time he sees a Ryan Gosling meme, he sends it to me, and he's like, "This is literally me." I think that's funny. It was fine, and I like how it has so many Easter eggs to the book. Pretty sure it had a nom. Okay, good enough for me. Ow. I don't know what Les Mis is about, but I was not expecting a young girl to be the cover. I thought it was about like a man. Does anyone know anything else? Les Miserables is my fave book ever, and the stage musical is so good. Oh. Which version of the stage musical? Like which which actors do you like? 'Cause those musicals, aren't there always like a lot of different versions? I don't know who any of these people are. Same. I'm bad with actors and I don't bother with the Oscars. Same. Hmm. That's Cosette. That is the man's adopted daughter. Oh, that's sweet. Hmm. This man looks kind of scary. Like, if you look into his eyes, he looks like he knows too much. Um, Shame or hunger for Michael? For this one? Oh, are you are you giving 2 options? I thought that was the full movie title. Slay. Mm. He accidentally got the mom killed and is making up for it by taking care of the daughter and raising her to a good life. He got the mom killed, but what about her dad? Um, okay, this is so awkward, but I had to throw away this popsicle stick. I cannot put it on my desk because then it's gonna get sticky. So I'll, I'll be right back. Think really hard about this movie grid, okay? Okay, I'm back. Did you think really hard? The BBC show is also pretty good. He's lame. Forgot his name. It was like Thomogul. He was Greek. Oh, okay, Slay. Last girl can do next school wins. Yippee! Oh, a rare one. He was kind of a poet lover, and he was like, "Yeah, you're cute." And he and his friends had sex with her. Oh, okay. And her friends. And then they all completely effed off after that. So she became a single mom. Was it consensual or vicarious Oscar? Promising young woman. Okay, never heard of that before in my life. I hate this because I always confuse Carrie with Michelle Williams. I don't know who Michelle is either. It was consensual, yeah? Oh, okay, that's good. Man, sucks. Sucks that she got pregnant. You really hate to see it. Ba-ba-bum. Aphex, Aphex, it's all you. You got this. Here, I'll cheer you on in the chat. It's a good cheer emote. There you go. That's me cheering you on. Maybe not the him leaving right after part. Yeah, I feel like that part's usually not consensual, but you know. Carrie was in Saltburn? Was she the sister? She's like the weird aunt? Really? Oh. She looks really young. I thought the aunt was like older. Okay, Slay. One more. You can do it. Yep, she just had red hair. Oh. It's it's been a while since I saw that movie. I thought the aunt was like a bit older, like the mother's age. How could I fail my husband, Michael? Oh, that's rough. Your poor husband. I love him. How am I not getting this? Damn, it's rough. He was probably in Brave Little Toaster. Do you think Brave Little Toaster got an Oscar nom? Cheating on Hero? That's true. You're cheating on Hero for this, man. kind of a downgrade if you ask me. Like, look at this man's hairline compared to Hero. Did any of the X-Men movies get noms? He was in those? I don't know. There's a lot more than I thought. It's an open relationship. I could I could low-key see Hero being in an open relationship. Especially after we saw that future part. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. We're all on the edge of our seat. Maybe he was in 12 Years a Slave. Sounds good to me. Even if not, 8 out of 9 is pretty good. Slay! Yippee! We're in the top 29% of plays today. Wow. I have only seen Saltburn of these. Actually, when did Gladiator come out? I think I saw that when I was real little. Unless it came out recently, then I didn't. But I saw some movie about gladiators when I was little. Point 1. I don't know what any of these are. Actually, maybe I've heard of Jane Eyre. The rest of these, I think they made up. Okay, back to the show. Sorry, I'm closing out Google Chrome. Okay, we're finally free. I'm I'm gonna come down from the ceiling. Where's my VC face? Tired of being on the ceiling. There we go. Why did it not play my celebratory horns? Oh, I don't know why. Hold on, maybe I can manually do it. I'm so sorry about that. Shoot, how do I use my own points? Why is it so quiet? Put the white girl bangers back on. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Hold on, log in with Twitch. Because the real fight had just begun. Ooh. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death? Okay, hold on. Hold on, Okay, I refunded your channel points. Maybe try again. I don't know, maybe it's not set up on the other screen. I think this is the final chapter. Yeah, I think I did read that there were 6 chapters. We're in the home stretch for real. I'm not ready. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Okay. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Man, if it was that deep, how did Makoto fall from that height onto some garbage and survive? We climbed into the darkness. And then also Kyoko did the same thing. How did they do that? The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? Can we just take a moment to appreciate her boots? Knee-high boots are the best. I think it would be really funny if Makoto just jumped off and took Kyoko with him. What? That would not be funny at all. All their progress. How long?
So,
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous? I thought her dad was a headmaster. That doesn't sound like a detective.
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
Wrong is so rude. You're just now noticing that Kyoko is rude? Did you forget the earmuff incident? A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent... Shoot, sorry. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? Why does Makoto keep getting hung up on the word pride? He's like, I've never been proud of anything my whole life. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose, to protect the pride of her family. Okay. Makoto is homophobic? No! That's not what I meant! Makoto would never be homophobic. Didn't you see that ending where he was married to Byakuya? And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride... The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak... It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? She said, no, I hate my dad. Hey, Makoto, I need you to die for my sake and take the fall on this for me? Okay. He would. He would do that. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk with my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? Makoto cannot process the possibility of, like, a not super normal family. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. This is kind of dramatic. Like, if she hadn't talked to him in so long, she just wanted to find him to be like, Dad, I never want to see you again, even though they, like, weren't going to anyway. I don't know. That seems a bit dramatic. This convo is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. They're bonding, I guess. Sever? That's right. These two are having two separate conversations. Yeah. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. This is so much work. Just to say, like, I never want to talk to you again, Dad. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However,
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. I think that's valid, you know. You shouldn't have to feel locked into your destiny, your fate. He's learning so many new words. Yeah, what did he learn? He learned sever and pride. Wow, good vocabulary skills. I like to think that they both know only a few specific words and are teaching each other. Sever, reconnect. Yeah. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. Okay, that's not very good. I was on the dad's side, but now I'm not. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. Young as I was, he left me behind. Aww. He said, F them kids. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. They're really highlighting the word pride. No, Kyoko is disgusted at reconnect. Yeah, I guess so. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I would never have had the chance to become a detective. Wow, she's got daddy issues for real. This is all like so much. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. I somehow don't think you'd be able to see her expression if you were behind her on the ladder either. But maybe that's just me. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. Dude, he doesn't know what pride means? Pride? Maybe it's his first time hearing the word. But since she's in the middle of a story, he doesn't want to like stop and ask. But he's really like, what the hell is she saying right now? And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. Bro, then why are you severing ties in such a dramatic in-person fashion? That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. Oh, never mind.
However,
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. I think this is like a therapy sort of situation. I don't think this is a tell Makoto about it situation, but okay. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. Okay, well, severing ties with him isn't gonna... Like, you need to talk to the other people who are, like, belittling you. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. Am I missing something? Is he not already out of your life? Romakoto is the worst substitute for a therapist. Yeah, he just like repeats random words that you say.
correct.
That's why I had to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Could you imagine seeing the daughter you abandoned like, I don't know, like 12 years ago? And she's like, we are not family anymore. I'd be like, bro. Okay. I kind of knew that already. Bro just asked how long she's been a detective, and she started trauma dumping. That's so true. Oh, man. That's rough. That's really rough. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. Yeah, girl, he forgot about you. You're the one who's still hung up on this. But you're family, so just cut him out like that. Ooh, I hate that argument. I hate that argument so much. I think if there's people in your life that are hurting you, even if they're family, you should be able to step away. It's like having a conversation with yourself, and there is a golden retriever in the room. Real just saying 10 years or however long would suffice. Look how it was bad at this. Yeah.
Wrong.
I don't know about this, guys. Our only connection is through blood. Nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. Wow, Makoto cannot even imagine having a bad familial relationship. He's like, what? What? You don't love your dad? What? I was so shocked to hear you say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. Oh, man. I guess I'm happy for Makoto. Yeah, he has loving parents for real. I guess I'm thankful that, you know, he can't relate to that. Yeah, he's never even heard of these concepts before. I feel like there's like books you read in middle school and high school that have these kinds of situations. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. What the hell? She's like, yeah, I never want to see my dad again. His past haunts me. Makoto's like completely silent, just ignoring her. Not even giving her a damn, that's crazy. Oh, Makoto. Damn. You know, maybe it was good for him to go get to go to the school. He's getting an education for real. I guess so. Bro, you're so awkward. I don't know, you guys. After I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Man, you just know that the rest of that climb, Kyoko was like, dang it, I shouldn't have said that. This is so freaking awkward. Why isn't he saying anything? I just ruined our bonds forever. These two have negative chemistry. They really do. They really, really do. How did he even get to high school? Maybe he was homeschooled before this. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. It's been what? It's been 2 days, right?
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come from. Thank goodness there's a separate trash room from, like, the incinerator. Could you imagine if we got tossed in the incinerator? He got, like, C's and B's, you know, ordinary. Never an A, except for that one time. Never got an F, except for that one time. Yeah. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Oh. The hatch opened with ease. And so... Ah. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Host Peak Academy. Isn't this bad? Isn't there a camera literally in this room? Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. I guess it's pointed that way, but I still feel like we're being watched. Do I talk to her again or do I leave? So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course. But if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. How do we know that it's nighttime right now? Like, it says nighttime in the corner, but... I'm skeptical. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So, you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? That is so risky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if... What if they kill us on the spot? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Oh, that's really reassuring. Thank you. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Okay. The mastermind is ensnared? Monokuma is just gonna blow up. That would be really funny. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation in Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
She's on so much opium. She really is. Like, even if the mastermind's in a tough spot, that doesn't mean that we're not gonna get killed. Like, those things can both be true at the same time. If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. What? Can you explain your thought process? Why should he be in the gym? We get some backup?
Shall we go?
I think it would be smart to at least be seen by the other students. So that if we do die, like, they know what happened. Like, wouldn't that put the mastermind in a weird position if other people knew that we were alive? I don't know. Like, I'm sure the ultimate detective knows what she's talking about, but I'm just... I'm just not sure about these methods. Bro, how are you negotiating? You have no leverage? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're negotiating about. I still strongly believe that telling the other students we're alive would be beneficial. I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
Well now.
I don't think she does either. Hey. Also, how did she know he would be in the gym? Like, what led her to that conclusion? Is it well known that he sleeps in the gym? Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? Also, how did Kyoko get down there? Like, wasn't that in, like, the punishment room? Like, the courtroom? Where the gap in the floor was? How Did she just walk in and jump down? Because she's like in a garbage bag, right? But if she knew that it led to the garbage, why didn't she just climb down the ladder? All the trash goes to the same place? But what about the incinerator? And she knew about the trash ladder. So what? I didn't get it. I guess because it was locked from the other side. I don't know. This game is sus. You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. She has a key, though. Yeah, that's a good point. She's also not very smart. Because sometimes she's, like, incredibly smart, though. And then other times, I don't know what she's on about. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that? Makoto wasn't there to tell her to use the key. Wait, that's a good point. She wouldn't have known otherwise.
Because
Chat, you're so funny. Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
This is so awkward to play after I exposed her lie the first time. And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
He's silent. But then there is another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mikuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. She is just making this up as she goes. I don't really see where she's going with this. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh? Why didn't we go with this route, like, before I got thrown down a trash chute?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. No, any normal person would have done that stuff? Because everyone knows Monokuma just makes everything up too. Yeah, I don't really know what they're playing at all. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Grr.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without providing your own innocence... Oh, proving your own innocence, sorry. You'll be accepting your own defeat. But, like, he already tried to do that. So, like... Why are we retroactively assigning feelings and logic to what happened? Grr, grr, ah. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again? I don't want to do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
You're really telling me that the last trial is just a redo?
Hey,
Do we at least get to look for more evidence? Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? No, girl, I don't know what's happening. A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, I was hoping she would use the word the word bear to rhyme with fair and square. Let's go despair bear. Yeah, that would have been pretty epic. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. What? Why did he say Barrett? That's the first time he's ever said that, I think. Nobody else even agreed to this. Yeah, nobody. If only we had told other people that we were alive. Oh, very interesting indeed. Barry.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? Why don't they just, like, edit this out of the show? And it would cause you unbearable... Wow! Unbearable despair, right? Kyoko thinks she's the main character? Oh no, she doesn't know she's a deuteragonist. Yeah. Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. This feels like such... Like, the writing felt pretty strong in the other chapters. This feels so weak to me. Will your hope win out? Or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. Is the body even still there? He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the squirrel. School. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. Oh, that's nice. It'll make sense. This is when you get to learn everything. Okay, yeah, this does make sense if he's saying we have to figure out everything.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. Does that mean we'll be free? Imagine your dead classmate wakes you up for another trial in the middle of the night. Surely they'll wait till morning. At least I hope so. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? This is crazy that Makoto and Kyoko are like... they're gambling it all for everybody. Like, poor other students. I'm sure Byakuya would agree to this. But like, I don't know, imagine being Hina or something. And it's like, by the way, you have to figure out literally everything. Otherwise, you're gonna die. That's rough. I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? Oh, this'll be good. This'll be good. Hiro could not contribute at all. Bro's doomed. Surely we'll be able to carry him to victory. We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? Hehehe. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. Okay, but what about the last trial? That was not regulations. If Makoto wasn't the blackened, everyone should have died. Why are they acting like the rules are so important when they just broke one without a second thought? And having a trial for Mikuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mikuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mikuro... Hehehe. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Okay, that would mean that the headmaster is not on campus. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? No, they make Hiro do most of the work, actually. And just do the opposite of whatever he says. Yeah, I agree with that. Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? Maybe it's not the truth. I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. Oh, so maybe the headmaster is on campus. If he can't confirm that that was true. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? Don't say that! I don't even care anymore. You'll only get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair. Ooh. Very evil laugh.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Oh, he didn't stutter that time. Good job, buddy. Oh my god. Laughing a lot. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Silent. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. For us. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Didn't she kind of tell us to go there, though? Are we really in her debt? Or did we just do what she said and it happened to work out? Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't think of me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. Bro gambled Makoto's life for real. Yeah, she did, for real, for real. We love gambling. We love gambling. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world, right? Gamble, 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 gamble. Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. Good job, Dilsey. That was some expert gambling. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If the stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair? The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? Why is this shocking for Makoto? But that's ridiculous. Bro found a lab that was full of blood and body outlines. And he's like, "What? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous that they want to show that hope doesn't win."
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who would call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? What an edgelord, that is so silly. Mwahaha, despair is better than hope. Yeah. Pretty edgy. For sure.
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Aw, poor Junko. She does have a really cute bunny clip. I like her bunny clip a lot.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. That is not a really good... They didn't follow all the proper rules. There was no explanation for what happened. They began a class trial that didn't have a right answer. Then they made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion
Indeed.
to prove that to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. I guess that makes sense. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. No, they did not. This is weird. Do they want people at home to be like... I think they're trying to show that, like... The children would kill each other on, like, their own terms, in a way. Man, this despair is so cool. Better than hope, for real. I assume they're trying to, like, implement fear. And, like, reveal a truth about the human condition. I don't know why, but... I don't know. It's kind of giving, like, Lord of the Flies. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. We were making a bet on my life? Damn. Oh, chapter 6? Yeah! Hello, Leo. We did. We got all the way to chapter 6. Where the heck is the military? Where's the emperor? Where's the prime minister? Where are the cops? I don't know.
Whew.
I assume they would have tried. Where's Osha? You're like, man, this is such a health code violation. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. That is not comforting at all. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. I would not trust her with my life. Yeah. I don't know how often she wins her bets, but that is quite scary to hear. She was just betting. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? What do you mean, is that really possible? Huh? Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Yeah, they're probably in their room sleeping. It's nighttime. What the hell? I'm glad she remembers there are other people here finally. Yeah. Yeah, a little silly. Do you think it'll let me go to the store? Do you think I can spend the rest of my money? Please, please, please. Yeah! I did not think it'd let me do that. Yippee! She's still in so much blind rage over the bunny earmuff incident. Was that underwear? Okay. Like Byaku. Back from the ramen mishap. What's going on? Wait, did you get your ramen? Did you get it sorted? Was it yummy? What flavor was it? What's going on is we escaped the trash chute. And we just made a bet. Oh, yay. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Okay. We made a bet with Monokuma that we could figure out all of the secrets of the school by the next trial, or we're all gonna die. So that's pretty cool. And we're supposed to go tell the other students about that because nobody else knows except for Makoto and Kyoko. But I'm actually taking a gambling detour right now. And then we'll concern ourselves with the other students. Oh, man. I want more little trinkets. I did get my soy ramen. Oh yeah, it was soy. I forgot about that. First batch fell on the floor and got eaten by dog, but this one is good. Did the dog like the ramen? Oh, we got luggage. That's cute. That's sad that it fell on the floor. I love gambling. Nothing bad can happen when you're gambling. I agree. Nothing ever. She did, but she eats everything. I'm happy for her. Yay! I love being lucky. I don't know how many, like, items I haven't discovered yet. But I feel like we're getting a lot of repeats, to be honest. I like your voice. Yeah. That's very sweet. Oh man. We got the little Game Boy like 2 times already. I don't know what that is. Looks like a bookmark. Even Brussels sprouts. WTF, girl? Why would you do that to yourself as a dog? My parents have a German Shepherd. Her name is Jade. We love Jade, but she will not eat any vegetables. Like, sometimes I'll drop a baby carrot on the ground, and I'm like, Jade, Jade, come eat this, and she won't do it. Yay! I love being lucky. Man, we already had that one. The poor other students. Blissfully unaware of what's going on. I have to say, I don't think I've ever had Brussels sprouts. Like, I know that's the quintessential... Oh. That's like the quintessential yucky food. But I have never tried it. Isn't. Yeah, look at all these question marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 2. Missing 42 trinkets, unless I miscounted. Roughly 40 trinkets. That's a lot. Kyoko is watching like... Listen, she doesn't have to stay with me. She can go tell everyone else on her own terms. Oh, R.I.P. It's me. R.I.P. R.I.P. Love the cleaning service that comes free with having a dog. Yeah, that's pretty real. Knock, 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 knock.
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Do you think he's in Toko's room? I'll bet you $1 he's in Toko's room. Is she inside? Aw, maybe not.
Hey.
But didn't she say they were in the dorm area? I don't know where they would be. We wish RIP on this one. Wait, on... Oh, on Byakuya? What if a murder is happening right now? I was thinking that in the back of my head. Like, that'd be crazy if we were... if we were on our way to be like, oh, come on. We can win the game and be out of here. We just have to figure out all the secrets. And meanwhile, Hero's there with a knife like, Is this the second floor of the dorm she was talking about? I want to go up there. Come on, she's got a key. I want to explore. Maybe they're getting busy. I was thinking that. Oh, you think all of them at the same time? Maybe. I don't know whose room that would be in. Maybe Hero's.
Hey.
No. Is Hina the only one left? There's only 4 other people. Nope, they're not in there. I guess they're probably in the cafeteria, huh? That's the only other place, like, everyone's been hanging out at. Excuse me, why would it be Hero? I don't know. He really wants to get out of here. He's had enough. And suddenly we were greeted with... Okay, a little Doki Doki Literature Club moment. You again. Do you think he's gonna explode? Dude is probably sitting around watching flies bang against his window. And you'd accuse him of murder? Well, I'm just saying. I'm sure he's... Yeah, maybe not. I just think, like, maybe he would think about it. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Okay, I really don't know how to read that. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah. Aww.
Makoto?
Aww. Why is Hiro posted up like that? What is that stance? Maybe he would think. Let me stop you right there. Yeah, that's true. Look, even Toko looks happy. That's really sweet, actually.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Aww.
you survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh my god. That sounded pretty affectionate coming from him, I must say.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell? Oops.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. Damn, that's rough. They're like, aw, we missed you. You are so stinky, though. Please leave. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Sorry, I guess I'll go take a bath.
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Wait! Wait! His protection sword shoe! Whenever I was hanging out with him and like giving him gifts, he was like, oh, in your future, the mother of your children and the mother of my children are gonna be the same person. And it was Hina. We co-parented together. I can't believe he was actually right about that. That's so funny.
You know?
Wow. I I love that detail. Byaku is like, we ain't cuddling until after you cleanse yourself. I think that's valid. Nobody wants to cuddle with a stinker. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Am I supposed to talk to them or take a bath? So what have you what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. Cleopatra? That's the only Cleo I know. Maybe he's a big fan. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten for physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. I'm not not sure what she's on about. Speaking of Cleopatra, I'm drinking water right now. What does that have to do with Cleopatra? I'm gonna be real, I totally forgot Hero is like psychic. Miss Cleo is a woman very famous in the 90s. Kyoko has a freaking key. Yeah, that's true. She was a psychic. Oh. Aha. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. Toko is down atrocious for stank. I didn't need to know that about her. I'm drinking water. Cleopatra probably took a bath in it centuries ago. I think the chance of the water you're drinking coming from bathwater in Egypt is probably pretty low. But, you know, don't stop believing, I guess. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their life saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Man, why are we not telling them the important details? We're just gossiping right now. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Alright, why didn't you start, Miss Ma'am?
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? Actually, Cleopatra used to bathe in milk. Leave it to Dilsey to make the most general statement possible and still be wrong. Damn. That sucks, Dilsey. I'm back. Who's dead? Nobody, actually. We're happy. No, Hero is not dead. Look, he's right here. He's fine. No, he's fine. No, calm down. Darren, none of that. But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. I like how Kyoko was like, I have to tell you guys something. And then Makoto was like, I'm gonna tell it anyway. Scientifically speaking, all water on Earth has at one point contained dinosaur pee. All water on Earth? But there's so much groundwater. Isn't most of the Earth's water like ocean water and like groundwater? How does that work? Tell me you're joking. Damn, I thought I was gonna have to leave again. Yeah, that... I think we're good. In theory, nobody else should die. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Mick, trust you would know if Hero was dead because I'd be screaming, crying, throwing up. I like to imagine that like you would spam the chat for like a solid 30 minutes just screaming. That's why I only drink soda. Doesn't soda have water in it? All the water has moved around so much that any water you consume has, at some point in time, contained molecules that were dino pee. Oh. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know...
However,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. That's the joke? Oh. I thought you were being serious. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Yeah, that's based. He's so smart. Yeah, Hiro is so smart. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking all around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. I would be so mad. I'd be so mad if my classmates negotiated that for me.
Oh,
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with my master. She's kind of spitting. She's speaking the truth. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. Excuse me.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I think it's about time for Jill to make an appearance. Oh, that's true. We haven't seen her for a while. I still think Jill died in the explosion. Yeah. I'm surprised she hasn't been mentioned since then. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Girl, what? How are we not gonna work together? You can't agree? Why not? Wow, it was really easy for her to make a big choice on everyone's behalf. But, you know, working with them all, that's where she draws the line. I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the only one The only one, really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
In other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Wow. Look at everyone. Simpler times. Add in Makuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? I thought they already said that, like chapters ago. Hifumi's the mastermind? No, hell no, he can stay dead. Man, that would be terrible.
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. You can't keep a gamer down. Man. That's rough. That's rough. That'd be crazy if it was Hifumi. He did not seem... he didn't seem like the type. One of us, one of us, one of us. Oh man, I hope it's Makoto. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was a mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. Could the mastermind be dead? Like they set the plan in motion to keep going after they're gone? Oh, I didn't consider that. Yeah, I could believe that. I don't know who it would be. But maybe. Maybe Monokuma is an AI chatbot? If the mastermind died in their own game early on, they'd have to be pretty incompetent. Like Hifumi! I don't know. I don't know. Literally, I could see any of these theories making sense. The real mastermind is friends we made along the way. Wait, kind of in a literal sense, though. Unless my theory that, what was her name? The ultimate soldier was just Junko's body dressed up, and we still haven't seen the 16th student. I think that would kind of make sense. Because she did have Junko's heels and her nails. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Oh, man. Or they plan to die? Well, why would they do that?
Announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the
Oh.
school.
That's very nice.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Imagine if someone still kills another student, like just for funsies. Hiro isn't the mastermind. He's too dumb for that. Or is he? He is older. So maybe.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
He'd have to be one hell of an actor, though. Byakuya would kill someone for fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Man, poor Hina and Hiro. Being left on their own. I don't think they know what's going on. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Hiro forgot everything that happened and was like, fuck, I gotta kill someone to graduate. No. He didn't forget. He just woke up from a nap and thought that was all a dream. Yeah, I could see that happening, to be honest. That's a tsundere douche to the media room. Oh, yeah. Gah, the master. He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Remember that Makoto is still stinky? Wait, that's so true. I cannot believe Toko is still alive. Yeah. I don't know how she made it this far. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Really? That's surprising.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Good for him. Good for him. Makoto, Hina, and Hiro, wow, y'all are doomed. Yeah. I think we're all going our separate ways. Hero development, let's go. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. Aw. Rip the homie. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. I believe in him. He'll uncover the mastermind. He was right about his prediction of having the same baby mommy as Makoto. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Toko is alive by sheer power of horniness. As soon as Byaku touches her, she will collapse dead on the floor. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough for her. A hero left, Yale's chances increased tremendously. Well, yeah, everyone's on their own now. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. Wait, are you gonna go on your own? I thought she already left, I'm not gonna lie. So it's just Makoto and his smell. Yeah, maybe we should take a bath. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Oh, I read that in the wrong voice too. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko is gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Man, didn't they... Oh, fancy music. I mean, I think Makoto, like, searched by himself most of the trials anyway. If you think about it, the baby mommy stuff never happened in this timeline, so he's wrong about even that. Yeah. But he was, like, mostly right. Bro's gonna be smelly for the last trial. Kyoko can't abandon her BF. She did, though. No one made fun of Kyoko for being silly. Yeah, she had a literal shrimp on her head. Alright, I guess we'll start by taking another look at Mikiro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. I'm pretty sure it was Junko, I'm not gonna lie. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body is covered with other wounds. The spear wounds. But these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mikuro Ikusaba, we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? Bath, bro! I don't mind having a baby with Makoto too, just so that Hiro would be here. Oh my god, Apex! That's crazy business. Okay. Okay, I respect your dedication to Hiro's ego. Right. The rooms that were locked, the headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Wow, he has good handwriting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if this is like a multiple ending situation, but I am gonna save. Oh. 20. And I am also gonna take an ad break before we get started. Because we are due for one. Gotta keep those pre-rolls off. Alright. If you're not subscribed, I'll see you in 3 minutes. And if you are subscribed, I don't know. Wait, I'm still up here. There we go. Ba, ba, bow. Hello? My Google Chrome at. There you go. Do you guys want dailies or do you want little video? Hmm. Can we do strands? I like dailies. Yeah, we can do strands. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, strands is my least favorite run because I think the last time we did it, the theme was like big things, and I just did not get that whatsoever. Okay, what goes around comes around. Carousel? Carousels go around. Okay, maybe not carousel. Creamer. Creamer's not one of them. Themes are sneaky. Yeah. Is round just one of them? Aw, but round is like part of a word. In rounds. What about roundabout? I guess not. It might be that or other words for circle. You would think round would be one. Sir. Are there any L's? That's rough. It can't be circle. Book? It's not book or cream or round. C and R, maybe circular. Oh, smart, smart. Cute. No, there's no L's. Damn. Bounce in the top right. Good eye. Oh, that's left. Sorry. I don't know my left and right. Bounce. Ah, maybe it's balls? What goes around comes around? Balls can't literally be a word because the no L's is rough. Things that come back? Can we do boomerang? Boom. Ang. Oh, you're right. Rebound? Where's rebound? Re. At the other upper corner. Rebound. Nice. Nice isn't one of them. Back. Oh. What's a word that ends in back? Me back? Ricochet is crazy! Okay, where? Rick. Oh. Shit. I would have never got that in 1 billion years. I didn't even know it was spelled like that, to be honest. I thought the two C's were next to each other. Come back, turn back. Yes. Come back. Oh, okay. It's not come back. Wait. How is it not come back? I'm not gonna lie, I don't see turn back. Turn is turn. I don't know. The spanagram is nice comeback. What the hell? What the hell? Bro, I hate spanagram. What does that even mean? It's return. Return. Wow, good job. I mean, playing a lame game like that makes me want to do connections. Connections is way better. Nice comeback sucks. That doesn't make any sense. I got ignored twice. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you did say return. Listen, I don't know. I didn't ignore you on purpose. Aphex is a new fave. I do like Aphex. What site is this? Gonna use with my students. Um, these are both the New York Times games. The one we just did was called Connections. I think if you just look up Connections, it's probably the first result. I think is that ad over? Let me get rid of this text. All right. Wilt's turn. Flop. Darn it. Oh no. Angle slant. Turn spin. Turn. Oh, I still got the Danganronpa song. It's like playing in my head. You guys are listening to nothing. Is it free? Yeah, it's free. I think all the New York Times games are free. Like this, I don't know what this is for. I've never had to pay for games on the New York Times in my life. Hail, wave, and flag. Didn't know about fourth. Oh, like for taxi? Oh, wait. Wait, was that not right? Okay. I thought for sure that was right. Flag, hail, wave, whistle? Does anyone whistle for a taxi? I guess so. Thou art wilt. Hail? Oh. Hail. It can't be hail. Wait, what is thou art wilt? Like old timey words? Anon? Would anon go with that? Is anon an old timey word? Oh, yeah. Oh, Shakespearean. Oh. Alright. River. Bias. Spin turn? Angle slant? Did we already try that? I feel like we already tried it. But maybe not. Angle slant turn spin. Yeah, we might. Yeah, I think that was the first one we tried. I think it's golf shit. English major doesn't know Shakespearean. Hey, I got Anon on my own. Is Anon Shakespearean? In what context? Like it's like time, I think, right? Like ever and anon or something. Bias is in K-pop lingo. Yeah, Bias is in Hyunjin from Stray Kids. I don't know golf turns. Bias angle turn spin. Oh, slant spin. Bias is a thing? Card terminology? I have partiality? What is partiality? I've never heard of bias as anything other than like an opinion based thing. Why would turn not be part of that? I don't know why, but I think bias and angle has something to do with each other. Yeah, you were right. I have no idea what that is. Cards in Texas Hold'em? What does that mean? Thank goodness for chat. I would never get either of these. Being partial to something, like you favoring Alex over Dill. Aw. Angle? Okay, so I guess partiality and bias makes sense, but what is angle? You got the nerve to be angry at stands for nice comeback. Yeah, this is pretty bad too. I'm not gonna lie. Man, I wanna Isn't this terminology in any game? Can't you flop in any game? I wanna hold them like they do in Texas, please. Yeah, chat. I don't know. We're going back to Danganronpa. That was too silly for me. What's your angle, pal? Oh. Is that really partiality? I thought that was just like where you're coming from. Like, what's your angle? Like, what's your explanation? Interesting. Okay. Can I take a bath? Can I actually take a bath? That would be awesome. I need to go for my classes now. Good luck on the mystery solving. Thank you! And thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Good luck in your classes. I hope you get an A+. I just realized I haven't taken a bath since I rolled around in all that trash. I could really use a nice bath to clear my head, but there's no time. Damn. That's rough. I really tried. I really tried to take a bath. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Okay. Can I go in here? Oh. He doesn't wanna. I guess you have to respect that. AV room. Him saying rolled around makes it sound like he did it for fun. Well, he took a big nap, right? Isn't that fun? Yikes. The newest James Bond movie. No time to bath. Maybe there's some mana coins hiding in here somewhere. Hell yeah. Yippee! Okay. I'm glad we found a coin. Maybe we can get one last new trinket. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting your whole, like, Pokedex filled. One smackaroo. Damn it! Don't give me bad memories of bunny earmuffs. That's disrespectful. Oh, okay. A landline. Wonderful. Goodbye. Goodbye. What is this? Is this the gym? Oh, that's where we first met. Yeah. I think we exhausted everything on the first floor. Wait, actually, I want to explore the dorms. I forgot about that little gate. Bro does not have her priorities straight. Yes, bro does. I want all the items. Imagine you turn around from the gambling and you just see all the others watching you with disappointment and disdain. Okay. Sounds like a them problem. The gate's open. Hold on. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. My fan's a little cold. Gotta turn it off. They're staging an intervention. Okay, well... I think there's more important things to worry about than my business. Staring at chat? Chat? Ah, death stare? Not the death stare. Demon movement. Guys! I'm It's just me. I'm back. It did get cold in here, though. It was so nice earlier. That's why I'm wearing shorts, but now it's a bit chilly. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Okay. Oh. This is the second floor of the dorms? I think Kyoko definitely warned us about this. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. A Monokuma bomb, perhaps? Why would it just be black? Wouldn't we be able to see into the wall? Oh, okay. Somebody got crushed. Oh, no. So unfortunate. What the... There's only... like 3 rooms and the bathroom survived? That's rough. That's... pretty rough. Oh, more blood. Ho-hum. Don't believe her lives? The shapeshifter has taken control of Boss's body. It's true, you got me. Oh. Can I read these papers? The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. I don't know, that headboard is pretty intact. Oh, yay, more gambling money. Can I check in the drawers? Can I, like, look at anything? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. That's all I can look at? I want to know what these papers say. That seems like it would be interesting to know. I guess not. Just a regular dorm room. This looks like a bar of chocolate. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Can I go? This is a girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. I don't think anyone's gonna be bothered by that, but... okay. Why is it so pristine in here? Hello? There's nothing to look at? This is... Why is the bathroom so intact? Boss is a termite eating the wood. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to be a termite. Like, imagine your food source is like 1 billion times your body size and you can just snack forever. Oh! There's a giraffe in the locker! That's so artistic. I didn't know there's a giraffe in this game. That is not realistic for a men's bathroom. It looks pretty nice. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Can I look in? Looks like this locker is already broken. Oh, this one's intact though. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. Oh, I was like, when do we have lockers? But I guess that's like the gym area. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Unless... there's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Yeah! Yahoo! Can I look at the broken one? When I was a kid, I used to be terrified of this one specific giraffe graffiti. And I just got violent war flashbacks. That's so sad. Was there... Chat, you know how, like, in the classrooms there's chalkboards? Am I misremembering, or did one of them have a giraffe with Monokuma on it? I kind of don't want to go back to all the classrooms to check, but that sounds like something that happened. This giraffe looks normal though. The scary giraffe looked like the spawn of Satan. Aw, that's so sad. Alright, he doesn't know how to get the locker open. Okay, this is... this is the same exact thing as the other one. Can I try all of them? Wouldn't it be so cool if one of them opened for me? I wish I didn't have to read all of it. Why is Makoto thinking the exact same thing every time? Can he not just try? No luck. Maybe they saved the best one for last, right? Be patient with him, he forgot already. Wait, what? He didn't even try this one. Oh, I guess because it's like tilted up. Man, so there's really nothing in here? Wait, did I try this one? Come on. Oh, no luck. I mean, I was really hoping one of them. Wait. Did I try both of these? Surely there's a payoff for this. I think I did this one already. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, no luck. No luck on all of them. So I guess none of them were meant for me. If I die and go to hell, the first thing I will do is look for the guy who painted the scary giraffe mural in the 3rd floor of my local mall parking lot and beat his ass. Okay, crazy to assume that he just went to hell. Like, are you saying that he went to hell because he painted a scary giraffe? Let's see this. Oh, I didn't know it. It's on auto. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more of an adult atmosphere. Where did she come from? It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Damn, this is a lot of alcohol. Her father's an alcoholic for real. Oh, I'm sure. Ooh, I trust your confidence. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Can I go on it? Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
there's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? Alright, so one of the students was part of the ultimate despair group. So does that mean her father was part of the ultimate despair group as well? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Damn. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Yeah, our life is on the line.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Ooh, there's 5 of them. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. Damn, she's really calling us dumb. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. It's probably gonna be like her name or something. Like he really missed his daughter. Or something crazy. All I know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. Well, didn't Monokuma say that he's gonna open... like, unlock everything? Wouldn't this need to be unlocked as well? I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No. Wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. Yeah, this... I've seen this trope before. It's gonna be her name or something. I'm gonna make some ramen. BRB, tell me if Hifumi comes back alive and dies again. Aye, aye, Captain. I'll let you know. Man, everyone's having ramen today. I wonder if I should have some too. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to think of what the password might be. That was so predictable. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Why did he sleep at his place of work? Can I click on anything else? I guess there's nothing else of interest. What about this rolly chair? A leather chair. Must have been the headmaster's. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Okay, well, can we... can we please type in the password? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Thanks, Makoto. Thanks for narrating that out loud. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, as I finished typing it in. Beep. Kern. Wow, first try. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Aww. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Hey, Kyoko. Aw, there's a picture of her. Damn. Wait, maybe she was wrong. Maybe her dad didn't want to leave her. I may as well have not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. What if it's a bomb? I do not trust this present. That's what made it so unusual. I don't want to look at that bomb. I'd better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. Why, though? Okay. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. Yeah, it's like we already said that. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. I don't know. If her dad was part of the ultimate despair, then it would make sense to have something that looks so hopeful and then it be a bomb or something. Something crazy. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. What does she think it is? I think it's a bomb. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Can you tell me? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... Oh, okay, he screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh. Damn. What was in the box? It was bones. Honestly, not the worst thing we've seen in this school. That is so crazy that it was wrapped up so brightly. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
Let's see.
Just as I thought. How did you think that? What? Whose bones? Human bones. I guess I have to talk to her. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there are bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Her dad's body? That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Dang, he was hit on the head hard. She's so chill about everything. Yeah. She won the nonchalant Olympics, actually. Or at least what's left of him. Damn. She never even got to talk to him. Like, she said she wanted to, like, tell him that they're not family anymore. But, like, he could have at least had the chance to explain himself. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Nice to meet you, sir. The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So.
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. I cannot believe she, figured that out. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Plenty of chances? We just got in here, bro. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present is crazy. Aww. Huh? This picture. Aww. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait. It looks like most of her hair is in the braid. Maybe 2 braids if her hair's symmetrical. That's kind of cute that, she doesn't still wear her hair in braids, but she keeps one little one. Maybe in memory of her father. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Aww. Aww.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... To now find something like this... Would I miss? Noticing a lack of Hifumi death counter. Hifumi's not... been seen. But we did find Kyoko's father's bones in a box. So what do you expect me to do now? Wait, did I skip something? Oh. I did not. Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Damn. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. Oh, that's so sad. LMAO, bro died. I mean, oh wow, that's weird. Dilzy, have some sympathy. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? No, don't say that. Kyoko. Oh, I don't want to bring this stuff up in trial. That seems awful. I wonder if he left any notes for her. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I wonder if this one can open the lockers. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey,
Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more. But
Hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Aww. Poor Kyoko. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. Yeah, bro. I mean, finding out your dad is dead is pretty rough. You know, Kyoko, you told me before that about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. Damn, she's so brave. Sorry guys, a mosquito literally got into my room. Haha. I am remaining calm. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope it got out of there. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Bye, Kyoko. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. My brother tried to get rid of it, and now it's in the gap between the closet and the ceiling. Aw, man. W brother, though. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. This is a goddamn bitch of an unsatisfactory situation. Yeah. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Oh my god, I've read this polarizing approach so many times. It's one of the students. 15 of us met in the main hall. Add Mikuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh, damn. We're just looking at everyone's corpse, huh? Rip the real ones. Even Mikuro. Even she's undeniably dead. I'm so not convinced. Look at the nails. We need Kyoko whispering in his ear again. We really do. They say 7 times a charm. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya. What? This would be a good recap for like maybe the start of a chapter. Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. While not perfect, DR2 is much better about not repeating things so often. Yeah, I think I'd like this game a lot more if they didn't repeat. Like, I think the game is gonna lose an entire star just based off of how much they repeat stuff. Is this necessary? No, it's not. Only those 6 people are still alive. Wow, he just said that. Guys, do you think there's still 6 people alive? Ace Attorney does the repeating thing too, but I don't think it's that bad. This makes it feel like this game was for kids. Yeah, it really does. I guess it would be good if you took breaks a lot and like went like several weeks between your play sessions, but damn. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. I mean, maybe there is, but I don't know if... Well, that was useful. I know they repeat stuff too, but it wasn't really noticeable to me at least. Yeah. That does... that does make the second one sound a lot more promising, I'll tell you what. They just wanted Hiro to be able to play it as well. Wow. Okay. I guess if that's the case, I can't be mad. I'm assuming this trial is gonna be pretty long. I don't know. I don't know if I should do a bunch of investigating and then end the stream before the trial. Or if I should just push through until the end. Can you count the bodies with me? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Yeah, that is literally what it feels like. I need to be on the 3rd floor, I think. Wait, hold on. Did you go back to the lockers? Oh no, I forgot about the lockers. Maybe I should go back to the lockers. As soon as I got the handbook, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. And then they said so many things, it slipped my mind. I'm so curious if there's a giraffe sketch somewhere. It's definitely gonna be a long trial. Okay. They should put Fanboy and Chum Chum and Danganronpa. Number 1, Hero meets his heroes. Number 2, Fanboy and Chum Chum die. That's crazy. I don't want to see Fanboy and Chum Chum. I don't think I'd play the game if they were in it. Wait, this isn't the locker room. I thought the icon looked kind of like a locker, but I guess not. I guess that's a bed. Giraffe. I hope there's really a giraffe in one of the lockers. Okay. That one's broken, I think. So we'll start on this end. Nope, locked. There's a card reader. Uh-huh. Okay. No luck. But... Okay. He did all that and then said, wait, but... Why did he try it again? What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Wait, give me one more try. That's what I was trying to do. Brother, please. How would Fanboy and Chum Chum be executed? I don't actually know what their personalities are like, so I don't know. Alright, just what I was hoping for. It's gotta be something fart related, I fear. That's diabolical. Foss, do you handle this? um, yeah. Wait. He's so dumb. Wait, did something get auto-modded? I'm not gonna lie, I did not... I don't even know what they said that was so crazy. Hey, I don't see anything that might be a clue. Was it empty? Was it just completely empty? Okay, let's see what we got inside. It sounds like he's rustling, so like, I don't know what he's seeing that's not a clue. He is so dumb. Wait, what's wrong with that? I don't think that should have been auto-modded. Okay, nothing that could be a clue. Okay, this one's good too. This is crazy. How is everything else, like, there's no dents or scratches. Everything, like, just blew up on the lockers. Okay. I need to see a giraffe. Maybe it's the last one you check. Now let's see what we got inside. Oh! Wait a minute. This looks like hero-related stuff. There's like a crystal ball and some incense. Okay, this locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Wait, chat, were you right? Was it hero all along? Oh, I can't click on this. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Ah! It says... That's his name. I don't actually remember his last name, but I remember his full first name was Yasuhiro. He was acting that whole time? What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hakakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? It'll kind of make me appreciate him even more. I can either do kind himbos or evil geniuses. Bro said, I like my men on two polarizing sides of the spectrum. Either super dumb or super smart. The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And we are all stuck into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? I'm trying to think of any other times Hiro was suspicious. I mean, he was framed whenever Celeste did it. So that doesn't really add up. I guess he did leave his first trial. And then Leon used that. But that didn't really seem like a plant. I don't know. This is not something I ever saw coming. I thought this was just a joke that he was maybe it. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. What else am I looking at? Siggies? Is this a deck of playing cards? Oh. No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Okay, I think we already got the point. It's just a coincidence, right? Yeah, I think that's all we can look at. He's way too dumb to have taken any classes. Hiro was one of the suspects in the trial where everyone was a suspect. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, maybe I should look around a bit more. I don't know what else to look around at. I think I opened all the lockers. Did I miss one of these two? I still think it might not be him. There could be a very convoluted explanation for this. They love convoluted stuff in this game. That's pretty true. I feel like it'd be... I don't want to say it'd be too obvious if it was Hiro, because this is the only hint that we've gotten. But usually it's not like that straightforward that you see the evidence right there and it's like, ah, that's what it leads to. Didn't see anything that could be a clue. I think you did miss one of those. Shoot, I don't even know which one I clicked on. We'll do left. Okay, it was the left. This thing is practically empty, except for the little giraffe. I think it's the robot from the Hifumi trial. Crazy. Like, you think that's the mastermind that Hifumi made? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Okay, wait, I think I know who it is. Wait, I'm on the edge of my seat. Huh? I was slipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. He's shocked. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. A shelter? I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. And my father. Okay, so this is Kyoko's? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. Wait, but Kyoko didn't even remember her father. The mastermind is John Kramer, aka Jigsaw. Okay. Do you think John Kramer is a high school student? Monokuma is just Billy the puppet? Okay. You know, you guys are cooking something. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe. To keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster. And only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Shelter? Does that mean everyone else in the world is dead? No, but then who would be watching the TVs? I don't know. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. I do not like that kind of language. I don't think I don't think there should be like superiority among children. Monokuma is Billy's persona? Same colors and everything? I have never seen Billy the Puppet. But I bet you're onto something for real. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Well, at least she had a relationship somewhat with him. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. I guess unless Kyoko has a sister or a brother with feminine handwriting. We must isolate our superior youth, then kill them all. Yeah, that's a good plan for the future. Yeah, for real. Hello, Makoto. You don't know me, but I know you. I want to play a game. 15 other students are in the building with you, and no one leaves until you can get away with murder. Will you take another student's life to save your own? Live or die. Make your choice. Yeah, that sounds pretty legit. Selfish decision on her own. Yeah, that's so true. There are 2 peas in a pod. And now he's in a box. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. Wait, maybe my earlier theory was true. Where everyone did go to high school together. And then they all lost their memories. And I think that's the only thing that would explain the pictures. And that would explain why they have lockers as well. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Hold on, I need Hiro to come up here and see if his student handbook works on the locker that matches with his stuff. Because I think that's a pretty solid theory. I think I'm cooking with that one. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Why would I need a recap? That is literally the last thing I read. I'm not that forgetful. What does all this mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind started spinning that much faster. This is almost perfect. Just throw in some dumb BS about swinging blades, slicing his elbows off or something. Ew, not slicing off elbows. Congratulations, Makoto. You are alive. Most people are so ungrateful to be alive. But not you, not anymore. Oh. That sounds terrifying. Did Kyoko not try to open the lockers before? No, because we went into the headmaster's secret room together. Because she didn't... Oh, you're talking about with her handbook. Wait, that's a really good point. Okay, maybe my theory's bunk. Because she definitely seems like the type who would have tried to use her handbook on the lockers. Okay, well then I'm lost. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Huh? Oh, I thought I was waiting to like read it because I thought there'd be words for it. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Okay, despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Are they saying there's like 2 ultimate despairs? Second. I thought the despairs were like a whole group. Didn't they say that? Like it was an organization? But maybe it's only 2? Why was that handwriting so bad? The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. They mentioned a group, but they might mean the ultimate despair, maybe? So like two ultimate despairs? 2 students are in on that? That's crazy. They have to believe in everyone. Yeah, it does say everyone's dead. Ultimate detective. Ultimate murderous fiend? Could ultimate murderous fiend be like... I mean, that's kind of despair, right? It's Hiro and Kyoko. Wait, you're right. They're the only 2 with lockers, so... that has to be right. No, I think it's... it's Hiro and Hina. The 2 that seem the most head empty. Not that there's any evidence for Hina, but... I just think that would be funny. Alright. Okay. What else is unlocked? Need an elevator for real. Oh, wait. Hehe. Found 2 coins up there. Hiro and Toko. The 2 that should not have lived this long. What? Hiro definitely should have lived this long. Do I use all 3 of my coins for 1? For the best odds? Or just do it 3 separate times? I think 3 separate times is more fun. That is not different. Imagine Monokuma comes over the intercom and is like, okay, time's up. Meanwhile, I gambled like 11 times. Man, those are all duplicates. I should have done all 3 on the same one. Oh well. On to the 5th floor. Maybe the 4th floor. I don't remember. Yeah, I think all of these were unlocked already. Rec room. We already been there. Wait, don't I have like a little note? Map? Oh, I don't want the map. Wait. I could have teleported this whole time? Okay, well... That's an L for Fost, I guess. Places to check. 4th floor, headmaster's room. 4th floor, data center. Has to do with Monokuma logo. Am I on the 4th floor? I'm not on the 4th floor. Okay. Nothing to see here. Monokuma gets on the speaker and calls out for Makoto for just gambling. He would never. Yikes. Big oof. How did no one tell this poor gal she could teleport? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can't say yikes. You didn't even help me out. Ah, Makoto. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So, you open it. That's so messed up. I never played the first game. Yeah. I guess you're off the hook then. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. No, I think she definitely meant that. Bro is Byaku and was like, well, this is more entertaining. No! Yeah, I watched the anime for real. I was desperate to get to the second game. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh, no rock music in here. Oh, I like the paw prints. That's so cute. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Those paws are so cute. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Oh. Do you think this is the Monokuma control center? Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on. You can't just or whatever something like this. You, Hifumi mentioned? Yeah. Unfortunate. Thought we heard the last of him. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. It's a button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel and saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. Wait, so that means the mastermind was in this room while we were in the data center? They were probably peeing their pants, like, oh my god. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. Data center, I hardly know her. Okay. That's quite enough. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Oh man, I want to press some buttons too. Could I not just like keep the door open and talk to her through the door? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? He's so much bigger than I imagined him. Like, whenever they were taking apart a Monokuma, I don't know. I imagined him being, like, less than a foot tall. Hey. Aww. Groar, give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh, man, I'm busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Stop with these. Thank you. This is why you're my VIP. My man, Monokuma. He's so quirky and silly. It's like not even him. It's Hina right now.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? I wish I could control a Monokuma. Maybe one day you'll be able to. Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. He's just not gonna finish his thought. Whoa, hey Makoto. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, it looks like that panel directly controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. I only have the Funko Pop Monokuma. Do they make a remote control one? That sounds like it'd be pretty high tech. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Maybe the mastermind can't control us and monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Something's not adding up, guys. It can't be one of the 6 people left because they were never in here controlling Monokuma. So you'd think it would have to be... I already forgot her name. Her name is so forgettable, I'm sorry. The soldier girl. You'd think it'd be her. But we kind of saw her body explode. Unless my theory was right, that it was just Junko's body dressed up. And the soldier girl who's controlling Monokuma is still out there. The mastermind's still out there. Makura, yeah, that's it. That's it. Man, what a forgettable name. Okay, I think I'm cooking. Kyoko Siri was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Oh my god, I'm not reading this polarizing thing again. One of the students is the mastermind. One of the 16. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. There are Monokuma pajamas? I'm sure there are. He seems like a very marketable plush type of fella. Oh, okay. Aww. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. I guess it's also a good point that if they unlocked everything, they would have had to know that we would have found this room. So then wouldn't Mukuro know that we'd figure her out? So like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Was that the only thing to find in here? Aw, man. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Man, that really was all there was to see. Oh. A trapdoor? Wait, the floor is Monokuma too. That's cute. What's wrong with Kodo? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Oh. Is this not important? Alright, I guess it's not. That just seems like a suspicious little thing. As soon as the The door to the data center was closed. I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door. It just locked on its own. Oh my god, and the mastermind probably went up through that little trapdoor thingy. This is so messed up. The game's not letting me cook. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Good, we need Kyoko in on this. Ah! They're in there! Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then, that room. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Bro, I was being thorough. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Yes! I did actually do that. I actually did do that. Isn't that crazy? This game is so belittling. No way. The hatch on the floor. Pahoo! Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. Hina sabotaging you, literally. I guess it couldn't have been opened anyway, but it still feels a bit belittling. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Alright. Let's see this headmaster's office. Trebuchet, Hina? No! Hina's maybe my favorite character left. I do really like Hiro. Kyoko's kinda cool. She's kinda grown on me since the earmuff incident. But I don't know. I'm a big fan of Hina. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Yeah. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Ostentatious desk. Mosquito update. It started flying around. Guess I'm sleeping in the living room today. No. Could you like get a cup and trap it like a fly? Class number 78, Student Registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mikuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Ostentatious means it stands out, is overly gaudy. No, but it's just wooden. Like, it looks like a normal desk. Completely in place for, like, a room like this. Wait, when we find Mikuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
I look up my dad, mosquito doomsday weapon. Oh, W dad. But he lost the mosquito in the room? Damn. That's so sad. Have you considered a flamethrower? Yeah, I think that's the next logical step. There can be no doubt, Mikuro is a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I must barricade it inside and starve it. Yeah. I don't know how long mosquitoes live for, but I feel like it'd have to be more than a couple days. So, I guess you're kicked out of your room for at least a week. I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mikuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mikuro that we still didn't have. I'm sure my profs will understand that I'm not doing my papers because my laptop has been taken hostage. I agree. Or, you know, you could always do your papers at the library. But I'm sure they'd understand either way. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Wow, this is crazy coming from him. He always asks me to explain every little thing. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mikuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. Close but just out of reach? That does not mean anything to me. She looks cute though. I like her uneven, asymmetric bob. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Wait, what? Are they saying she is? And in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Oh. So they're saying the Ultimate Despair was out of reach? Just out of reach? So it could or couldn't be her? Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mikuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. Oh. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mikuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. It's been a while since someone from the main cast became bear food. Was the last person for real Sakura? Yeah, I think so. Unless you count Chihiro's laptop. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Okay, so it couldn't have been her body that was found, because that body had scars. So I'm definitely right that it was Junko's body. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mikuro was a part of the ultimate despair. Okay, for once I'm kind of glad Makoto's explaining it, because I kind of didn't get that first part. Tomorrow I'm gonna take the biggest bug spray I can find and spray the house into oblivion. I don't care if it poisons me, I will not be terrorized in my own home. That's completely reasonable. Nobody could blame you for that. Slay? Sakura wasn't an execution though. It might have been Celeste. Yeah. Not a lot of bear food lately. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mikuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mikuro? Because it wasn't Mikuro. It was Junko's body. Mikuro's controlling Monokuma right now. Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mikuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mikuro was. No, it means they just reused Junko's body.
What?
Bro, remember when Monokuma made Mondo into butter or something? Yeah, that was kind of rough. Rip the homie. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should know. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78? Yeah? Yeah? I'm assuming that's Mikuro. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. What? And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and an even lesser vitals, 31, 22, 32. I don't know what vitals mean. She is way underweight, though. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Oh, I could measure the corpse and see if it's 5'7". I miss Miss Enoshima. Oh, her measurements. Oh, I thought that was saying the 3 numbers were her vitals. I don't know what that means. 31, 22. Oh, chest, waist, hips. Oh, she's like snatched. Snatched, but also underweight. Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mikuro? Is that what he's saying? Yes, I already figured that out. Like, as soon as I saw the body's nails. I'm writing my paper about this movie that has 2 gay biker dudes. And it really made me think about Mondo and his sauna, bro. So funny. Man. Does that movie have a happy ending for the biker dudes? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. I think it's kind of like... kind of terrible, kind of yucky vibes that the headmaster had like all the information about the students, but it had like their chest, waist, and hip measurements. Like, I don't think that's very necessary. I think just height and weight is enough. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. You know, it's kind of refreshing to have Byakuya like state the obvious in a directly patronizing way rather than a passive-aggressive way. Yeah, that's great character development, I would say. It doesn't, but at least they don't die, so I guess it's a better ending. Damn, that's rough. We need a good ending for them. The ending to that movie is them taking a quick stop at this high school called Hope's Peak Academy or something. I'd rather trust her than him. I don't know. I'd rather not have to trust any of them, to be honest. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Chest, waist, hips is more of an anime thing, but Japanese schools do track general student health info. Yeah, but is that really like health info? Like the circumference of your waist? Like, it makes sense if they had like body fat, like BMI measurements. You know, if they're concerned about like body composition being healthy. But I don't like chest, waist, hips. That's yucky. Well, these are huge couches. This would piss me off because I like my back to be at the back of the couch. And so my legs would be like straight. What's up with that? There's like a poo-hoo-hoo that plays as they enter. Yeah? You should write fanfiction about that, Dilsey. The bookshelf seems really well made and it's filled with files and thick books. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Oh, that's the student registry. Yeah, we already saw that. Byakuya already told us about that. Oh, another trophy case. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. That's cool. That movie ends with the main character fainting on the side of the road, then getting picked up by a mystery person. Or a mystery bear. Damn. That's scary. Did I already look at this? Is there a coin in here? No coins. Which one do you think is Kyoko's dad? Do you think it's this one? Alright, let's get out of here. I think the only things left to examine are on the 5th floor. This giraffe wallpaper. What is up with this game and like weird giraffe motifs? Maybe I'm looking too much into it and it's not giraffe, but like doesn't that kind of remind you of a giraffe? Okay, anyway. Ignoring that. A violin. A violin? Oh, the poster. That seems important. Despair. Just looking, cause I swear one of these had a reference to a giraffe, but I just don't remember. Although I guess that one's zebra print, so Giraffe wouldn't be too outlandish. Alright, let's look at the dojo again. The DRMOPICU Danganronpa / my own private Idaho cinematic universe. Yeah, those definitely seem related. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? Bro, I'm the one who smells like trash. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me my precious... Oh, sorry. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was kind of into humiliation. It's kind of sad that that really bothers her. And he still does that to her. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Alright, she's stressing. There's no clues here? I thought I was specifically supposed to check here. Okay. I guess there's nothing here. Even though it was on the list. Nothing here. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's the garden? Were the doors always open like that in the garden? I don't quite remember. Ooh, no body. That's rough. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here? Damn. Can't even measure the body to see. What about the chickens? At least there's still 4 of them. Count the chickens. I'm way ahead of you. There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Damn, I can't believe somebody killed a chicken. That is so messed up. Like, killing a classmate is one thing, but a chicken? That's completely another thing entirely. Maybe the body's in the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. Probably in the incinerator. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Kill Toko and frame the chickens? Dill! We do not need to kill anyone else. We are past that. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. Wow, that sure would have been nice to see before. Stupid Makoto. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab? Tarp has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. I like this bag that's just hanging out. That's all I really needed to check here. But where could her body have gone? I'd better start looking for it. Probably where they put all of the other bodies. in an incinerator. Many such cases. Danganronpa pacifist run. Oh yeah, I remember this room. Eye for an eye, etc. Etc. and whatnot. Befriend Monokuma? Yeah, maybe he'll see the error of his ways. Biolab. Oh! Oh yeah, well this was locked before. Well, here I am in the biolab. It looks so cold in here. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Oh, here's a pile of tarps. You know, I kind of think Hope is better than Despair now. I hope he says that exact thing at the end of the game. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Oh, there's like specimens. Like this looks like a little sea star. I can't make out anything else. This looks like maybe some sort of fish. Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Can I not look at this paper? That looks very important. Are they from all these freezers? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Oh my god! Are there 16 of them? Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, there are 16. Why did they freeze the bodies? That's so scary. I hope it doesn't show, like, the frozen corpses. But I feel like Makoto needs to look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 open ones. It's kind of weird that the mastermind would put, you know, the freezers for themselves. Like, why would they do that? But yeah, there's one for each of us left, and then Makuro, who's not dead, probably goes in the last one. That would be my theory, at least. Some of those bodies don't exist anymore, right? Like, Mondo don't have a body anymore. Maybe they put his butter in there. That's a good point, though. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. Is this a cryo chamber? Are they keeping them to revive? I don't know if you can do that. Because, like, Mondo got turned into butter. And Celeste, like, burned at a stake and then got hit by a truck. So, I feel like it's mostly just for show, right? But I don't really know. How can they revive? I don't know. I don't know. That is very interesting. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Is dry ice standard for cadavers? In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Well, that's good. Ethylene is what makes things rot, in case you didn't know. It's a morgue. They have advanced tech, but they can't bring the dead back. Oh. Damn. Maybe it's there. If Monokuma wants the leftovers, it is a fridge after all. That makes sense. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know that the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Ooh. And about those lights by each slot, it looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, a blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. That is weird. Like, did they really just put Mondo's butter in a thingy? There are people who freeze themselves because they're hoping they could be revived in the future. I don't know, made me think of that. Yeah, it does... I don't know. It does strike one's fancy. It's definitely more interesting than my original idea that they were just in the incinerator. Remember that fella Monokuma sent to the moon at the start of the game? Very barely. Like, not really, but like, kinda. Like in the intro. I don't know how you remember that, because I sure do not. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. I think this is important because, you know, I've said it so many times, but it was Junko's body that the corpse was. So this is how they still had her body, because they froze her corpse and then just re-put it out and framed it as Mikuro. That has to be it. That has to be what they're on about. But I guess they would have put her back. But yeah, the fact that there's 7 open ones really is suspicious. Can't wait to beat Mikuro up. What? That's it? Also, raw on the door is crazy. Does that mean like raw bodies? Oh.
This is a school announcement.
Okay.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Uh-huh.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
A little hint.
For those of you who are interested, please make your...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. Please. Please what? Please make your way to the gym ASA possible. Okay. 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 It's not over. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? I guess that's good timing because I explored everywhere that I think I needed to. Oh, Hiro looks sick. Oh, hey, Hiro. Ooh, Makoto. Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Oh? You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I feel like whatever's in the gym is gonna be something scary. Something not good. Okay. A cutscene? So far it looks normal. There's the usual balls everywhere. Okay. A Monokuma.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Monokuma whips out their mono wing. What is mono wing? What? I don't think Monokuma has genitals. At least, I hope not. Is that what you mean? Sorry, maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Okay. Yes? Okay, thank goodness. I said that and I was like, wait. Wait, maybe I'm... Maybe I'm in the wrong headspace. Okay, this must be the envelope. Looks like there's some squares on it. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope. Monokuma does love fucking with people. That's true. And opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh. Is Makoto here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Makoto's not even here. But Makuro is... Is this like the Truman Show? Was this all a ploy just for Makoto? Now will Foss notice? I don't know. Will I notice? Not everybody's wearing the brown uniform. Like, Sakura's not. And Hiro's not. And Leon's not. Neither is Celeste or Hifumi. Or Junko. I don't know if that's important. Hi, Junko. Yeah, Junko... Junko's unfortunately, like, covered up. That's rough. That's rough. Didn't even get to see your pretty face. Huh. Okay. It features a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Oh, maybe... maybe Makoto is the one who took the picture? Makuro is so pale. Maybe she's wearing makeup the same way Celeste is. Okay. Alright, it featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. How do you not recognize her? You just saw her picture in the thingy. At the end, all the classmates living and presumed dead jump out and go, April Fools! Makoto is the mastermind? I guess that could be true. It's... I don't know. It's either that everybody lost their memories of being in a normal school, which I don't know how the mastermind pulled that off. Like, giving literally everyone amnesia and nobody remembers anything is crazy. Or maybe it was all a ruse for Makoto. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, well, This is actually just like Shutter Island. Makoto is in a mental hospital and everyone is going along with his delusions. I've heard of Shutter Island, but surprise, surprise, I've never seen it. That sounds like a crazy premise. He's in a mental hospital and everyone's just going along with it. The memory loss tech is kind of hand-waved through the whole series. Huh. Mikuro Ukisaba. And this girl is... Junko's tie is kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie, those are Monokuma colors, but like... We've already seen her dead body twice. I really don't know what this means. What? Why? Why is Mikuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. He's saying we, but he's not even in it. So sorry, but it just got spoiled for you. That's okay. It still sounds like an interesting concept. I'd be interested to see how it plays out, even if I knew the ending. But to be honest, that was not on my to-watch list anyway. White and black? Yeah, it's Monokuma's colors. The little... with red, too. Now I'm trying to tell if, like, Celeste's colors are suspicious, because she's also... like, her whole theme is, like, Monokuma colors. Where's Byaku? Oh, you're blocking him. He's up there. Yeah, chat's covering him. I'm pretty sure Makoto's the only one missing. Byaku still looks as grumpy as ever. Even in a world where he's, you know, safe and sound. Huh. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Bro, I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. This picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. Supposedly, we might believe that. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural... Boss didn't notice? I guess I didn't. Everything looks pretty normal. I don't know what Hifumi's holding. Oh, it's a camera. It's his little Peggle princess camera. So I guess he took the photo. Well, it's assuming there's a mirror in the school. I don't know. My theory is still that Makoto took it. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... I don't know about him, but the first thing I look for in a group picture is where I am. Yeah, I do that too. Could it be? Everyone else? And just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone tell this to the game devs.
What are you gonna do?
You know what else happens at the end of Shutter Island? Bro gets lobotomized. Get in the chair, Byaku. What? That's crazy. Are you serious? That really happens in a movie? You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Oh? Well, it seems like Makiro's up to something. Got pulled away from her little chat box. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. I wonder if everybody saw the same photo? Or maybe maybe there's like 6 different photos and each one has somebody like missing from it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Well, that was sweet of Monokuma to give a hint. Oh, wait, I think I might know what's significant about it. It's the fact you can't see Junko's face. She's the only one with her face obscured. I mean, her face is obscured, but I really don't know what'd be important about that. Like, is it that Makoto is Junko? And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Like, I did notice Junko. I just... I didn't think that was important. Bro is obsessed? No, Darren? Bro is obsessed. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Yeah, I don't know. Her face is obscured. My theory is that that's Makoto. Makoto is just... he's just dressed like that today. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. I feel like Floss noticed so much. Thank you. I really tried to analyze it because that was an interesting one. Do I have to go all the way back to floor 5? Can I teleport there? Wow, that is so handy. Didn't even know you could do that. That photograph has the answer to the whole mystery. Photoshop and junk. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I mean, that was definitely like a nice thing to learn, but I must say, the only theories I have are the ones that I already had. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Choco? Oh. Ugh! Why was this open? Does she... Does she not realize this was a morgue and she just opened one of these? And then she passed out. What a silly girl. It's open. Oh, but Toko. Yeah, I guess I should check on her. She's probably freezing. Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not dead, is she? Aw, Dilsey, your theory was wrong. Genocide Jill didn't die. What? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Damn, she's been... she has not been present since, like, the explosion. She has so much to catch up on. Put Toko in one of the chambers before she wakes? That is so mean.
Have you reached that certain age?
I've never heard that voice line before. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do? What do you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Jill is back, yeah. It'd be so like this game to make it so that an explosion cures her disorder. Yeah. It didn't though. W's in the shop. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Good luck, Shoddy. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about that picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? Gee, I don't know. Probably the corpse. There's gotta be some reason for it. Aw, man. This feels like baby's first point-and-click adventure. Except for some of the parts are like unnecessarily hard, so I don't know. I don't know who their target audience is. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they are all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. Bro, she found her dad's skull in a box and she's like, "Aw, man, I'm sorry I made you worried." What the hell, girl? That's more than valid.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
Man, I was already in here and she like comes in behind me and she's like, "Ah, yes, this is what this room is." Like, girly pop, I already knew. I was already in here. Stop acting like a know-it-all, please. But I guess she gets a pass because she just saw some bones. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Corpse germs, yucky. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body is in here. We can match the measurements! Let's go! Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside the fridge. I don't know what Makoto was expecting here.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I thought she said she did. I thought she said she was in the dorms and then looked at the body and then went to the trial, and that's why she was late.
Makoto.
Maybe I'm wrong. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. Well, then do it, girly. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Can I not also measure the body? We gotta confirm that it's not Makuro's. Just wait over there, that's it? I don't want to do that. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Okay, never mind. Makoto's a baby. She's not even standing next to it. She's like a whole 3 feet away. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. She didn't take him up on the offer! Man, I thought she was smarter than that. She would want all the evidence. Our lives are on the line. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Why are we just trusting her so openly? I don't know. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Can I leave now? Oh, I guess not. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Do I have to look at the body again? I feel like I clicked on everything in here already. I don't know what else I would be doing. I can't look inside? What? I look at the tarps again? Okay, yeah, it's the same tarp. Yep, it said biolab on it. We gathered as much. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in that garden. Yeah, the murderer would be the mastermind. Well, I guess murder is not the right word. The mastermind put Junko's body in the garden. That's my conclusion already. Man. I thought I already clicked on this tarp. Why why are we just now redoing it? Are you done? No. I'll talk about the same thing. I want her to give me the body's measurements.
because
I would like that truth bullet, I think. Can I leave now? No? Do I have to look at these? Can I open all of them? It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. Yeah, I already knew that, though. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, that's 9 in all. 9 lights? Yeah, that means there's 7. There's 7 that are not on. I got that one. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. That was not fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paired My goodness. I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old, which means the body was at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
Oh, wait. All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. Mikuro went through it, damn. I'm telling you, it's not Mikuro. She's gotta be the one controlling Monokuma right now.
However,
Unless I'm just completely wrong. That's also fair. But that seems to be the direction the game's taking. But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mikuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Oh man, that's kinda harsh. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Yeah, can I get her hip measurements, please? Earlier when I was looking at Mikuro's profile... Oh! I listed her height and weight. 5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Ah, it is Mikuro? Dang it. That was my leading theory that it was Junko's corpse.
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mikuro Ikusaba.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so. Darn it, I'm back to square one. So I guess that was Mikuro. I guess she just also liked long red nails. And it looks like we have no further business with Mikuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out? Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. I think I'm not worried about the sadness as much as I'm worried about corpse germs. Don't really want a corpse rotting in the open air. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
Wow. All these tsundere characters secretly really do care about Makoto. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Wait, hold on. Can I... Do I have that picture? I can't enlarge it. Oh, I was gonna see if the hand tattoo lined up, but Makuro's hands are covered. Is Makuro even listed? She's not even listed. Oh. But Junko's also 5'7". 97 pounds. Wait, I wish Mikuro was listed as well. Is that like a common height and weight? 5'2", 5'9", 5'7", 342 pounds. No. 5'6", 5'3", 5'4", 5'5", 4'10". Maybe I was right? Or maybe they wrote down the wrong thing for Mikuro? Kinda crazy that they have the exact same measurements. I don't know. I'll be really interested to see how the next trial plays out. I really don't... I don't know. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? Okay, but Monokuma supposedly didn't lie when he said only the students have stepped foot in here.
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room?
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. Did she try, though? And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there's something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. Did she really not check? Yeah, it seems so unlike the ultimate detective to not check that sort of thing. But maybe they got new handbooks? Like maybe their handbooks aren't the same as when they were at the school before? I don't know.
if that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together and reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. Wait, are the... Oh my god. If they're saying the videos are real, that's crazy. poor Makoto's house is destroyed. She's a lousy detective. Maybe. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. So I guess you really didn't check. What a goober. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD. And it says, class number 78, urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
What? Oh, here. Her papa's room. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. Is the DVD just gonna show, like, all these poor students losing their memories and getting brainwashed? I guess it said the interview, so maybe it's different. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. This is a pretty long investigation. I was thinking I'd finish the investigation and then save right before the class trial, and then end the stream so I could eat dinner. But if there's a bit more left, I might have to call it soon. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
I don't believe her. So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. I kind of don't believe her. I think people can have different perspectives on things, and you can see both sides of a lot of stories. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll call it there. And then we'll start the next stream with the secret of the DVD. Wait, that's not right. Yippee! System? Hello? Oh, I tapped out. Save. You pronounce DVD so weird? Bro says DVD. Not always. Sometimes I'll say DVD. I feel like DVD just like flows better. It's like not as broken up. Ugh. 2. 2 seems reasonable. Yippee! Wow. Bro, you stress me out so much. Why? I didn't do anything stressful. Silent. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm sorry we didn't finish the game. I thought maybe we could finish it all in one day, but I think that was a bit overzealous, to be honest. I think that was a bit much. But it's okay. Next time for sure. Cinerade? Yeah, we can do a Cinerade. Let's see who's let's see who's online. DVD. Thank you, Dilsey. That was really insightful. Was a pleasure. Ah, thank you. The only people who are online who I follow are really big streamers who have over 1,000 viewers. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me a little nervous. I wonder what the world record speedrun is for it. I don't know. That sounds like it'd be really hard. You'd have to be really good at button mashing to get through the dialogues. Alright, let's see if anyone else is streaming Danganronpa. There are other people streaming Danganronpa. I don't know if there's any other VTubers though. Wait, this might be a VTuber. Fulzarkana? Papa, you can't take gamble breaks? That sounds awful. Alright, this... I don't know this person, so if their stream is suspicious, that's not my fault. But this looks like a VTuber who's also playing Danganronpa. The title is Seriously, I Lost Your Hero Twice and I'm Not Okay, so... We'll give them some love. We'll give them some support for Chihiro. Yippee! Alright, see you guys later. See you guys later. Have a good weekend. Sus Raid, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Join that raid for some cinnamon sticks. You know what to do. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.